Hello and welcome to stream. Hey, how's everyone doing? Did you guys have a good day? I know, and unfortunately we're not able to do big walk. Please I don't know if they said the reasons, but please give lots of love to Hanya and Jets, who are unfortunately unable to make it. We're rescheduling and find another time because we want to make sure we all get to play together. But thank you very much to Vivi, another lovely member of the Shine for the raid. How's the stream? I heard you just before. Like right before you ended, I was out there making my tea. And I heard Vivi shout, "Oh my god, I got Yume art." I went, oh. Is it good? You got some Vox titties up there? Got Yume art, you? Yeah! That's very cute. Oh, did you post it? Did you post it? No titties? Oh well. Can't always be the Vox titties, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. She has not posted it yet, but she will. She will. Try to keep your eyes peeled for the lovely Vivi's wonderful hobby. Sorry, there was a pause there. I'm still getting used to it. I got a lozenge in my mouth. Cough lolly. But yes. Hello. It's a Friday, which means we all get to experience the weekend. Tell you what though, I had a pretty great day of, well, shit, I guess if we're not doing a collab, then, I guess I better get through my other tasks, and let me tell you, the fucking lamp, I got the lamp done. Vivi. Look, I'm an electrician. I can't legally say that, but for legal reasons, that's a joke, but, I got the new fitting, and I replaced it, because last time, the plastic inside crumbled and the bulb got stuck, and I was like, what the fuck? They sent me a new one, and lo and behold, I wire it up, it works perfectly with no issues. I'm like, oh, okay. Very unfortunate that was my first time actually doing any wiring stuff. But look at this fucking thing. It has a brass lamp with like one of the gloss Tiffany flower shades. And yes, this is an old Philips Hue bulb I had lying around, so I get to put that in there. I'm still gonna put some diffusion material in it though. I don't think I'm the best way to do that because I'm not sure if it's 100% like a great idea to do this level of brightness because it kind of fucking hurts to look at it 100%. The glass it's a little not really that diffused right now. It looks great in photos, but you can see there's a very clear just... I'm trying on the baking paper and diffusing it does help quite a lot. I just gotta get this little window film, so like window diffusion film. This stuff, like you put it on it and it blurs out your windows. Same thing, but for this glass, I'm like the shape is a little irregular, so it might be kind of hard to do that, but well, fingers crossed. They still on that bricks and minifigs lawsuit. Oh, okay, cool. That's been a couple months since I snapped with the whole, what's the name of Reckless Ben? I hope that worked out then. I imagine settlement probably means they aren't going after the police though. That was the crazy thing with that. Right, yeah, the bricks and minifigs, the whole Lego thing. Where the police in, was it Utah or Oregon? Turned out to be completely corrupt with the Mormon church. And we give them preferential treatment to them and making up charges and... Utah, that's the one. Doesn't seem like it's concluded. Nothing happens to the cops. Company gave a non-apology. Legos were just a small part of it all. Still have to see what happens with cops in the church. Automatic? Yeah, I don't know automatic. Maybe it's just all caps automatic kind of triggers in that one. But yeah, I'm very happy with this chat. And I also recorded the process, so that I can see if... I can see that it helps and make a video or something about my wonderful DIY adventures. Is that smart bulb? Yeah, so now I can turn it on or off, I can lower the brightness, I can make it any color I want. And yeah, the hue bulbs are way better than the cheaper smart bulbs. I tried a couple of them. With this one, they don't look anywhere near as good. They definitely do not look as good. Let me show you this one, for example. Hang on. Okay, that is a Philips Hue. Actually, where the hell did I tape that photo? I could say that was ages ago. Electrical work to lock. I can only do as long as it's outside of the wall. I definitely can't do anything inside the wall. That would not be allowed. They will kill me. So, have to avoid that as much as possible. Other than that, all doable. Now, I'm also quite sleepy. Knocked over my Nutella spoon. Unrelated. As I had a nap at around like 6:30 p.m. and just had my coffee before then. So hi. How is everyone? Because I'm still very much quite sleepy. Chewing the wall cables? Not a rat, I'm a shark. Undersea cables are the ones for me. I've got to keep it like, you know, accurate. You went for Japanese barbecue? Hell yeah! Good job. Get the yakiniku. 100 stream streak. Thank you very much, Ritz. Welcome in. Oh, I'm going past the photos of Peanut's graduation now. I'm seeing her in the... Oh. I sent Peanut some photos to know that, you know, I took them and she was very happy. No. And hang on, the previous smart bulb, let me just grab that one up there with some photos. Yeah, okay, you know what, the smart bulb doesn't matter, the smart bulb doesn't matter. I'll get to all the pretty stuff about the lights eventually. For now though, it's sitting on my bedside, I load it to a brightness that isn't agonizing. And I can put some things in the glass to make sure it's diffused a little better later. And I got all this stuff mostly to do my anime figure cabinet lighting, but guess what, you know these aluminium channels? And the whole like buying a light kit thing? The LED diffusers? Guess what? The kit doesn't come with fucking adhesive. Which I kind of thought is like the whole point of buying a kit. Like what the fuck am I meant to attach it to if it's made for a glass cabinet? So yeah, fucking Volca Leiden, and they're like, yeah, so here's a kit. You go to... Where is it? Ready to go kit. Ready to go kit. Corner profile for D12 cabinet. As well as like the other ones like, oh look, color glass display cabinet lights. So you get this one and then you're like, alright. Then there's the corner profile kit. Turns out this doesn't come with fucking adhesive. It just gives you clips that haven't a screw hole. What? Why would I screw into glass? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I was like, well, naturally, everyone I've seen that gets the V channels and the corner profiles, they specifically mention it for the D12, which is a glass cabinet. It's made of glass on all four walls. That's not a D12. I just realized this is not a D12. This is a completely different shelf. They just said D12. This is what I get for buying locally. This is what I get for buying locally. Like, oh, I'll get a ready-to-go kit. How's that fucking ready? Like, oh, you can't put that in the D12. Because of the people like, what's such D12? I'll refresh your memory a little bit. It's 4 glass walls. You can't fucking screw into this. It's 4 glass walls with the little posts to hold up each shelf. There. So that's annoying. But oh well, I just had to buy some tape. Because I was also thinking, whenever you see these like YouTube videos, right, of the people doing the anime glass cabinets, what happens when one of the LEDs break? Because you'd have to use like dental floss. You use some fucking tooth floss to get rid of the glue on them, as well as like a hand dryer to heat it up. You're probably gonna end up scratching things trying to wiggle them out. And a lot of LED strips don't technically have a perfect life, and you gotta like 1 or 2 LEDs inside break, which would piss you off. Where is this one? Yeah, so this guy. Oh god. A little louder. Yeah, so you see these ones, that's how they're meant to be put onto them, which is what every other fucking website recommends. But suddenly this one is like, oh yeah, you know, your corner profiles for the detail, these ones that everyone announced in this way. It's like, oh, we're gonna put these actually at the back of it. And I'm like, I just thought that was an example photo. What do you mean that you don't actually have the fucking... That's not for a detail. If it can't be mounted in a detail, if you don't sell it, it's not a ready-to-go kit. It's not a kit. It's not ready to go. But yeah, one thing.
So instead of taping everyone on without thinking about it, make sure that you know which side needs to go on which, because you do have these prongs on one end and then more of like a female end on the other, and they do have to face the right way for it to be hooked up correctly in the DTOF. So keep that in mind.
Which is fine, that's whatever. But here you go, the other part. If any of these break, the strips are glued into, or at least adhered to, the inside of these V channels, which the channels are then adhered to the underside of the glass shelf above it. If one of these breaks, how do you get that out safely? Maybe it's easier than I think, but a lot of the ones that are recommended are like Gorilla Glue strips that say permanent bond, and I'm like, I'm not sure I want a permanent bond. That doesn't sound good. If it's on glass, I'm like, this cabinet was a bitch to fucking make. I don't want to ever do this. Page for nanotape. I got some nanotape we use for like mounting some stuff outside. So I gotta think about what we want to mount these with, because for maintenance of anything, tape that is clear is probably the easiest and most nice looking one, because you don't have to worry about, say, black tape with magnets. Magnetic tape exists, but then you're dealing with black material showing through a glass cabinet, so it's like, well, then you can see it, because remember, these aren't solid shelves, they're see-through glass. So clear, like, yeah, VHV tape or nanotape is probably the better option. So I have to hope that it stays adhered properly, but also that it's easier to take off if anything breaks. Like, if you've ever had LED strips before, at any moment in time, they could just have like 1 or 2 of them die. So if 1 or 2 of the LEDs dies, you're gonna be pretty pissed off if it's just gonna just boop. You had to rip out everything, take off all the tape, there's gonna be a bunch of goo on there, you have to go with like the goo gun, the citrus remover stuff, you have to wipe everything down, hope you don't scratch the glass. If you have an aluminium channel, you have to have a cloth around it so you don't bump a fucking metal pick and shatter your windows. Because these, remember, 4 glass windows on each of these. Big panes of glass that are tempered, so they will just go... They're strong until they aren't. And a sharp little aluminium channel thing like this potentially could do it. I did strip with some tape behind it, not trying to remove it. That's what the aluminium channel is for. You should never, ever, 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 ever put LEDs just basically on a cabinet. It will look like shit. Hold on, let me show you an example. Here you go. Okay, so the reason you use diffusers is like this. It creates a nice uniform bar light versus little tiny LEDs. Now, those COB strips we talked about on stream the other week, they're okay, but you still should use a diffuser with them because it just means there's more little dots. A lot of places are like, oh, you don't need a single diffuser with them. I'm like, no, you kind of do still. Like, it's better. You really should still use a diffuser with them because it's just a ton of LEDs, like, in a line. But yeah, I made sure to get the proper LED strips. I got the 24 volt ones. And they should be able to be driven by... Actually, wait, should I test them? I haven't actually tested them yet. Maybe I should test that now. Like, just a quick, like, plug in and see if they work. I mean, I've got all the stuff. I did get my lamp to work successfully. But what if it doesn't work and I'm pissed off? No, it's better to test as soon as possible. I got a massive win. I'm happy that this is working. I can then do other stuff with the lamp. It's still a great day. We're organizing our next time to play big. You know what? Sure. Let's test the LED strips. I again don't have the webcam stuff set up. But I can narrate it to you. Okay, chat, hang on. Give me a second. Testing LED strips and driver setup for anime cabinet so I don't cry on the day of assembly. What if they melt the diffuser? Say 24 volts is what I've gone for, because the previous ones were like 5 and 12 volt strips. Going for 24 volt ones, because they will draw half the current compared to a 12 volt one, which should mean there's less resistive heating comparatively. Because the 12 volt ones that are COB strips, they heat up like a motherfucker. I don't know how the fuck you're meant to use those. But 24 volts maybe will be better, and plus there's no RGB, so it's not 100% to get wet. That just lets you have longer runs. It's not just longer runs. Voltage drop is real, but also the heating in it. If there's less current required, there's going to be less resistive heating. I'm not an electrician, but that is what multiple people that know more than I do have said. Voltage drop is a thing, yeah. So for longer, like house insulation ones, that when voltage drop, heat go boom. I'll take your word for it. Less sound seems less heat. This is true. Wattage is wattage at all tons of heat. I squared R as your heat gen. Okay, see? Well, look, I believe you, but also, wattage is wattage, but it's different in terms of... wattage is the heat, but there's extra heat generation aside from that. Or however it's transferred over the bleh. Efficiencies and loss to resistive heating. The terminology escapes me because I'm not an electrician. Please refer to an actual electrician. Higher voltage generally means LEDs are more efficient. When your current is low, your wattage is low. Okay, so no, I don't explain that because that's different. Volt. Someone get the diagram. Hang on. Where is it? Wet underscore Friedman. V equals IR and is that the one? V equals IR? Wattage equation. It's been a while since I've done it. And wattage equals I V. So current and voltage, I think. Let me double check that. P equals VI. Oh, P equals power. Okay, P equals power. Yes, so W equals R? What? Wattage does not equal resistance. I know this is nerd stuff, but basically 12 volts equals more resistive heating. In LED strip versus 24 volt, because as the equation here, I squared R. So more current, more heat. Higher voltage means less current for same wattage. Does that make sense? Is that about right? So current is lower for the same voltage, so wattage not lower? Oh, if you... Yes. So the wattage will be lower. So 12 volts times 1 amp equals 12 watts. 24 volts times 0.5 amps equals 12 watts. But if you were to say, yes, the same amount of voltage, but then 0.5 amps, yes, that would only be 6 watts. So this is the amount of wattage in terms of, I guess, like light. Wattage, I'm not sure the exact term. Whereas the resistive heating / efficiency means that for 1 amp, that would be squared times the resistance, whereas 0.5 amps squared times the resistance, this would equal really 0.25 versus 1. So it could potentially be a quarter of the heat output. Joule heating. Okay, thank you. Chat says joule heating. And lumens is the word we're looking for that. Again, not an electrician. Please, 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 please correct me if this is just kind of napkin math of, okay, people that know more than me say go for higher voltage strips for more efficiency, because the more current you use, the more is going to be lost to heat. Yeah. But remember, the power supply plugs into the wall, but it converts down to DC for LEDs. Ugh. Silences are playing up like a little bit, but not too much, thankfully. What about that tweet? Oh yeah, yeah. See, this is the time when all the lovely people in chat and all of the very eligible and shy electricians come out, say hi, Mako. And yes, I'm not wearing the quote-unquote lesbian outfit today. I'm in my jacket and sweatpants and t-shirt. But yeah, when I went to Sydney, it was just women that hit on me with this. I didn't even have like the thing open most of the time. It was mostly button up, like a little bit of belly button showing the other time, but yeah, see? Like they keep lining up. Thank you, Pain Actress. So yeah, no lesbian outfit today. Instead, electrical equations bring on the blades to the yard, apparently. Hi. Congratulations, Pam, for graduating. So proud. Thank you. I'm very proud of my little sister. Where was that? Yeah, so a dual heat. So, gonna be testing these strips. They are 24 volt, cool white, warm white, which is a CCT in PWM, that is pulse width modulation, I think. It's been a while since the term's kind of loosely familiar with it, but yeah, disclaimer, not an electrical nerd. The hardware is very elusive to me, but I do like playing with stuff. And I reckon I can make my anime cabinet look good. Because if you go over to, where is it? Anime cabinets. The look I'm going for is something like this. But with, you know, diffusers on these rather than just shining bright LED. Strips generally flex PCBs is probably to have significant loss over several meters. Oh yeah, this is just a 1.2 meter section. So this would be 4 times 30 centimeter strips in series. Yeah. And to Ben, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Have a lovely sleep. Also, we're playing Endacopia today as well, which I'm really excited for because we've reached chapter 2, and I thought this game is 6.5 hours long, and chat's like, well, congratulations, Mako, you're at finished 1 out of 4 chapters. I'm like, fuck, I love this game though. It's kind of like a, oh my god, 2 cakes. Sweet. Alright, let's see. So, put disclaimer up on the screen. Let's grab this fella, alright. Okay. I've got my aluminium V channels. I got a bunch of wires. I have the Ledopto LED controller. A bunch of clips and stuff to go between them. I also have a soldering iron, so I can also just solder wires directly. I made sure to go for just regular white LEDs because the RGB ones, the reason why you don't go for RGB LEDs is, especially in cheaper strips or in anything that isn't like super high quality, they're gonna look like shit. And in this case, this is what white was set to. Where is it? Here. The reason why I'm not going for RGB is because these are the RGB strips I had before that were supposed to be good RGB strips. That's fucking blue. That's 100% set to white because it's combining red, green, and blue. So it ends up, yeah. Whereas if you go for these ones, which I got the BTF lighting non-WS2811 strips. If like, look, I'm scared, what the fuck does that mean? These ones are addressable. That means you control every single LED and you can use fancy computer stuff. This one instead is going to be what we're using as a filter. A 24 volt strip that is CCT, and so we're going for the non-IP65 one, so just the basic, this fella. This is one that I've gotten instead, as it just uses plus 24 volt, cool light, warm light, and you plug this into just something that controls the amount of electricity put into them. I guess. Because PWM stands for Pulse Width Modulation. If you have never done like electrical stuff before, you'll recognize this from case fans. So if you have a computer, case fans are controlled via PWM. So it sends a signal based on how much power to deliver them via PWM. It's a very dead simple. There's no like computer control thing where it's like a Raspberry Pi running shit and calibrating like what digital signals to send. It's meant to be effectively an analog signal, right? And you know what I always say? Any amount of software run is too much. So I never wanted to run a single fucking bit of digital software ever. And for these strips, I turn them on, I turn them off, I then rely on the other Zigbee stuff to do all the heavy lifting, because I got one of these little Glidopto Zigbee controllers. And now this thing is fantastic. This thing is fantastic. I got the 5-in-1, but you plug in a barrel connector here, or you can plug in 2 separate wires. And there's RGB, CCT, RGBW, RGB. I got the 5-in-1, which has a separate whole CCT option. Here we go. So you just plug in voltage wire, and then the cool light and the warm light. What's the bridge for the Zigbee? The Philips Hue one. I just, dead simple. I got a Philips Hue one. If it doesn't work, then I can look into other things, but I'm told that it should just work directly with a Philips Hue one. Also known as faintly flash in the corner of the eye. Yeah, for some things with PWM, I can see it, but, well, I don't think it'll be a problem. Was that the Hue one? Hell yeah. Yeah, the people wondering what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be showing just random things and be like, here you go. Look, technology. This is a smart bridge. It sends signals across your house, and every bulb sends a signal to the other ones. The best thing about this that I love is that it doesn't need the internet. It's completely local. It doesn't connect to your Wi-Fi. It's a Zigbee protocol that meshes between each of the light bulbs. If your Wi-Fi goes down, doesn't fucking matter. Your switches still work. It is quite frankly a travesty that every single fucking other protocol encouraged is like Wi-Fi based. Because it's so annoying, because you'll be like, oh, well, you need to use Wi-Fi for these ones. Surely it's better. It's like, no, people just complain about all the Wi-Fi ones. I think there's people that are then saying, like, matter over thread protocol, but I haven't done enough look into the thread protocol stuff. So maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with the thread stuff. But we'll see. lighting protocols for lights, easy, because you can have it be a nice regular warm light, or you can have it be mood lighting, or you can have it be bright lighting in the morning. You can have it be dim, you can have it be bright, you can change it to purple, you can change it to green. But usually, warm, really warm, or cool. I'm in bed, I can just tap a button, and then it turns off everything in the room. I can fuck with my roommates and turn the one in the room on. And set everything to bright red to say intruder alert. For example, if you have a bunch of smart lights, you can do this to fuck with your neighbors. You probably shouldn't, but it's really funny. At a home assistant running stuff since home assistant collects your data. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, I probably could have hosted like the NAS or something, but I'll just see. Because I do still have that NAS that's basically just my jellyfin server and stuff. A bedroom, small lights turn red at 2 AM to remind you to go to sleep. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, in the end, the reason why you go for smart light stuff is because it's great to be able to control lights. You can make them go brighter and darker without having to go around to every single lamp you have. And if you know me, I fucking love lamps. I love lamps so much. I simply cannot get enough of lamp. Because they look great. Yeah, not much like an RGB on the outside person. I like using different color lights because it lets you create mood lighting, but usually I'm more of a subtle one. Here's an example, chat, of purple. Here's how that Tiffany lamp looks with purple light. Here's a nice big light I have in the corner. Hang on, if it'll load. Come on, up we go. Yeah. This lamp I have in the corner can be really warm and inviting. And subtly just a nice little gradient of colors. So yeah, I don't really like using the RGB stuff that much, but for warm tones, really good. Okay, so yeah, in summary, that's what I'm doing. I originally got these ones. They are now sitting on a shelf because it turns out you need a separate controller for these because they use a data pin. As in, that's a digital signal sent over there rather than the just direct voltages that you get from, say, where is it? This one. Digital, analog. Digital, analog. So I fucked up by getting the ones like addressable because that means digital. And they got like a separate chip on every single one of these to control it. You need like an Arduino or an ESP module, and that's beyond what I need to do. I just wanted to go brighter, darker, and different temperatures. And also not be physical temperature to burn my fucking figures up. Because on top of being really color inaccurate for the RGB ones at the 12 volt strips, they also got really fucking like dangerously hot. It was starting to like burn people. And they were left out in the open. Imagine if they're in an enclosed glass cabinet. So yeah. That's the stuff. Alright, let me see. So I got the 24 volt Alatove power supply. I didn't buy the cheapest one, but I didn't buy the most expensive one because then that scales up really quickly. I got the Glidopter controller. I got some aluminum V channels. And I got the F-Cob PWM CCT LED strip 24 volt only. Fun advantage LEDs, they don't get hot. They still have wattage pumped through them, and if they are in an enclosed space, they probably are going to do that. Because they technically do get hot, just less so than, say, a tungsten filament. Ooh, this smells like chemicals. Ugh. Yeah, these are the ones I'm currently using. And I'm just setting these up now to make sure they actually turn on properly with the controller, so that I don't face the extreme disappointment of putting aside time like this weekend to set them up properly in the cabinet, and then finding that none of them work. Now, you're also meant to not have these rolled up in there. Will these peel the paint? It's a glass cabinet. They're set up in aluminium channels and glass cabinet. So I'm going to be rolling the strip out because they say do not use it coiled up. It's got this little roller. Move you up here. I guess I'll put these in the ground. Okay. I bought a lot extra because I'll probably fuck something up. Alright. Alright, Jen, I have all of the spool kind of just unfurled on the ground. I'm kind of just narrating this to you. Think like a War of the Worlds situation. The girls in Nutella? Quite good. I have noticed that since it's been colder lately, it has firmed up a bit, so I have to keep the heater in my room, make sure it stays at a edible temperature. Tungsten filaments get to a couple thousand degrees. Yeah, because the larger ones, as much as like we're saying, gotta be careful with these lower voltage LEDs. It's still an overall less wattage heat output than something like, say, an incandescent bulb. Because these are really inefficient, so a lot of the energy that goes into these is lost as heat. So incandescent bulb for 1600 lumens is 100 watts with most of that lost to heat, whereas an LED is 15 to 20. So 80% of this energy is lost as heat, whereas LEDs, it's still got quite a bit, but it's better. Still, an enclosed cabinet on anime figures, LEDs is still the only way to go, but you gotta be really careful. So yeah, LEDs. Still better. These you would not want to use in an enclosed, like, display cabinet. They will fucking scorch stuff. And yeah, the highest voltage that I can get, which is 24 volts, because it will have less resistive heating. Refer to diagram and explanations from chat that know more than I do. But essentially, the power or wattage equals current times voltage. So something running at 12 volts and 0.5 amps gives you 6 watts of output, and 24 volts and 0.5 amps is double the output. So that means you can half the current and get the same output. And resistive heating is squared of the current. So if you half the current, that means you get a quarter of the resistive heating, or joule heating, as chat has said the term is. Okay, and I've got the controller thingy here, and I've got my edge of that being plugged into the 24-volt power supply. It's a bit fucky for alternating current, but accurate for DC. Yeah, I don't want to ever touch alternating current stuff if I can help it. Alright. Who's alternating current lights? I mean, isn't that what every, like, basic bulb is? Isn't it sending that just directly from alternating current into the filament? Like, LEDs have changed to DC, right? I don't think there is alternating current LED. Yeah, bulbs used to flicker. I go with a standard non-halogen, non-LED light bulb. Yeah. Tesla and Edison Ford and the Electrodrome to settle this? Yeah, they're fucking... The original Tesla, not the Elon Musk fella. And they were putting up, like, diagrams like, alternating current will kill you, use DC. And then Edison goes out on the stage and people are like, boo, you fucking suck. Your shit doesn't work well. And so then people just quietly forgot that, yeah, we shouldn't use DC for long distances. It actually is worse. The dangers can be mitigated. Yeah, like they were electrocuting people with alternating current to show how unsafe it is. And it's like, well, what if you build in safety instead of just, you know, not? AC power factor mass is pain. I don't even know what to become with that, so I will take your word for it. This DC stuff? Easy. Anything else? Bad. Okay, I've got the power supply hooked up. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Barrel connector is in. Barrel connector's in, and I got the thing. How do I fucking get this? I guess I can put this up on the desk. There's a green light on the Zigbee adapter controller that's meant to drive all the LEDs. And I'll put these up on the screen so people are like, Mako, I need a visual diagram. It does make it nice to watch. Okay, where is it? Yeah, chat. So I've got the big spool of the LED cable on the ground like so. And I've plugged the transformer adapter, the part that takes the wall voltage and converts it to 24 volt DC. I've got that plugged in there. Transformer drive. This is the driver, and this is the barrel connector from the transformer. AKA wall adapter. Whatever it's fucking called. I'm sorry. I made a lamp today. I'm happy. Power supply? You know, power supply probably is a better word for it. Common AC and LED given as a diode. See, that's just me not knowing enough about electrical stuff. Why does a diode need DC? One-way valve that controls current is frequently used to turn alternating current into DC. Okay, so diodes turn alternating current into direct current. It's one direction, okay. Whereas alternating is alternating. Gotcha. Because it's one direction? Oh, no wait, that's Big Time Rush. Fuck. Basically the same thing. Hey, look, I don't know too much about them outside of when Peanut would put them on the telly, and I'd be like, what are these? And she'd be like, this is One Direction. I'm like, oh, okay. Are these also One Direction? No, this is Big Time Rush. It's different. I went, okay. Understood. Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, whatever. Which direction? It's kind of crazy when that band was getting popular. People do kind of tear down anything that's meant to be for, you know, young girls or boys is bad. It's like, well, that's the target audience. People like, One Direction's going only one direction. Down. And you're like, I let the people, the kids can have something for them. It doesn't need to be like high art. They're allowed some pop music that's for them. Alright, so I got those on the ground there. Now I need to plug this into... Let's see, the cool white is the second slot. Like the Jonas Brothers. Like the Jonas Brothers, yeah. People are too unfair towards them. And yes, Justin Bieber. Again, I talked about it before, but Justin Bieber was way too overhated for someone that was kind of just stuck in an awful media circus his whole life. Samuel Macaulay Culkin. Okay, let's see. Which end? This one takes it from that end. Okay, let's start it on with a 4-prong male adapter. Do you have a female adapter? I mean, I got an extension one, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I can plug this into an extension. Oh, I know I need to make sure that the line's up. Which one's which? They didn't label which. This is the 4-prong connector. It doesn't say which is fucking which. Okay, now I'm... Why would they solder a 4-prong connector for a 3-terminal LED? That doesn't make sense. They didn't label which of the wires is which. The music back on while I think. Okay, chat. Here's my current predicament. It's over here. Okay, even this connector is fucking 4 wires on the prong and 3 wires coming out of it. I'm like, which is which? This is an awful way to structure a fucking cable. Why would you do this? Let me show you, chat. So what's happened is they have these terminals here. 24 volt, cool white, warm white. They go into this one cable for the output. This is the other end. Which one's the 4th prong? And where? Chop it off and strip? Yeah, but I'm kind of... Is this like a standard thing? Is one of them a ground wire? One of the middle ones should be blank. Which one though? Because it's like a fucking... Which one is going to where? Oh wait, actually, I wouldn't be able to chop this off, because if I chop this off, it's gonna have 3 wires going to here, and they're wired inside this part. Oh, see, why would it wouldn't have a ground wire? Because this is not a digital one. This is just analog. Is that a smart LED? Yeah. No multimedia check? Ah, great point. You know what? Great point. The ground with the colorways is that's the other half of the PWM circuit. Okay, so I got my little multimeter here. See that little fella? Ground either cold white or warm white to get it to work. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I've got another adapter on this side to test the pins. I assume like the black, yellow, and white will be the same things. So, okay, trying the prong that has the arrow on it. This is fiddly. Okay, the black wire is the one under the arrow, okay? Yeah, wiring of this 3-pin of 3 wires to 4 pins. We've got for this connector that is labeled like this. 2, 3, 4. Or there's an arrow listed here. And there is a black cable. And then a yellow cable. And a white cable. I'll just fill these in. Okay, so this one matches up to here. So the black is the one on the arrow. Maybe they've just done it sequentially from arrow side backwards, which would make the most sense, but you never know. Again, oh, this is a pain in the butt. And the middle pin next to that one is yellow. Okay, yep, so that is yellow. And hopefully the third one would make the most sense to be that. I don't know if they then went to the edge or not, but... Yes, the third one is white. Okay. So that means that this one has no connection. So the arrow is black. So arrow equals black. Okie dokie. So then that means that according to this, arrow equals 24 volt. Black equals 24 volt. Yellow equals cool white. And next to the arrow. And white equals warm white. Great. Okay, that helps. Thank you, wonderful multimeter. Arrow pins pin 1 count up from there. That's convention? Okay. I'll write that down. Pin 1. Pin 2. Pin 3. Thank you, multimeter. And thank you, chat. I think it's set the white and yellow colors to match the color temp. You would think, actually, yeah, you would think that. Wouldn't warm white be the yellow one and cool white be the pure white? That does make it needlessly confusing. I'm definitely gonna fuck that up. Oh well, it's a seller in China. They make most of the strips for a bunch of stuff anyway. BTF is the best reviewed one for like consistent quality stuff, but they could also still mess things up. Okay, so I've got that there. So then I'll take this cable for the black being 24. I'm used to black being like round or something. Okay, I'm gonna pull back the insulation because they are tight and cannot be budged. Oh, that's some solder just like off the edge of the cable. That's cool. Thank you, solder. Someone's worked assembling items, really don't think too hard about it. Yeah, fair enough. I should be checking with the multimeter regardless every way. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the thing before I put these in. I do like the push clips. They're very satisfying. Like, hang on, listen to this. Onto that little adaptometer. They have these little clips with the smart controller. And you had to push a little bit of force into them, but they sound like this. It'll lift them up to then lock the wires in. That's very satisfying. Alrighty. So I'll put the black into the red. The cool white is yellow. And the warm white is shockingly just full white cable. I'll probably be not using these connectors. I'll probably like soldering it or doing something else because I do have my soldering iron. Come on, into the fucking thing you go. Stop being baby little cable. Get in. Get the fuck in. Okay, this one doesn't want to... Okay, and the yellow one came out. Son of a bitch. Come on. Sure the plug side's correct? Yeah? Ish. We'll see. Okie dokie. That's all three of those in. Here comes the strip controller end. Oh, this is literally just like right now there. But I've got the cables plugged in here, like so. Upload that there. Doop. This is what I see. I'll now put the music back on because I guess like the slight little ASMR that's over. Alright, so I got the black and the voltage, the yellow and the cool white, the white and the warm white. I gotta switch to green. I won't plug the barrel connector back in until I have it ready. Does it want to jump across? I don't believe so. The instruction manual is just like you can connect multiple strips, so I think these are extra ones to be able to use more voltage pins and extra strips. Other than that's in the strip. This one has it's the provided shit for it. So they've got one of these soldered on to a female connector of this. Okay, plug these on arrow side to arrow side. Arrow, arrow. Yep, that's all correct. Okay. So I've got these plugged in arrow to arrow side for each of them. For our lovely LEDs. That's how it looks. It's got these ones connected there. There's actually a male end on the end of this one, and they gave another male end with the actual wires on it. I'm like, sure. This is an extension cable, but I mean, it should still work the same fucking way. It's just the same pins. I've got the arrows connected to each part that has the arrows as demarcations on the extension cables. And so now I will then close my eyes, like a Ark of the Covenant is present, and plug this thing in, and let's hope I don't catch fire. I got UPSs and RCDs, so it should be good, but still. If the stream disconnects, thank you all for coming. It works! Holy fuck, that's... I mean, that's actually a really good color temperature. That's actually a really nice color temperature. And they aren't getting super duper hot immediately. Hang on, chat, let me show you the color temperature. Here you go, look at that baby. That's an actual natural fucking white. And look at this thing. That's the Vegan rule spool, because they said do not leave them all coiled up. So I've just unspooled it. Yeah, like they definitely produce some warmth. This is at 100% brightness. But yeah, like compare this to the previous ones, which are you ready, chat? This is the previous model. That was white. Fuck. It's definitely a lot better. You know, you can barely tell a difference. Okay, hang on. If I add this as like a Philips Hue, let's see. Can I add something? To say add like a device? Add a new device. Alternative method. Without QR code. I assume I'm setting up like a light and smart plug. Oh fuck, it's flashing. It works immediately. I love the Chinese. Holy shit, it works immediately. It's detected in Philips Hue. Extended color light 1. Sure. You know what, that's fine for now. Okay. Set this bitch to cool white. You gotta set it to... I can lower the brightness all the way down. In the app, that just fucking works. It just works immediately. Ah, okay. The one thing is that it doesn't use the same Philips Hue color scaling in the app like this. Hang on. I'll take photos of this comparatively. Okay, so I can control the brightness as well as the color temperature in the Philips Hue app, just like automatically with this Glidopto adapter, which is pretty cool. So this is connected 100% just completely fine. It shows up like this. Just immediately it says found these lights. But the one caveat is to enable the warm LEDs, it's actually using the color scale. And up here is cool, down here is warm. And this one is brightness. So I think however it interfaces with the Philips Hue app, maybe that needs to like update the firmware or something. Or maybe it's just like you do with that way. But it appears that yeah, it sets through this one being color temperature and this one being brightness. This one is also brightness. Am I the wrong way? No, like it seems to be correct. Like I'm pretty sure it's the right way. That's like Home Assistant helps. Yeah, but I mean this one works directly inside the app, so I don't need to run any extra software. So sweet. Okay, and maybe if I restart the app and go back on, because if I click on and off, yep, the strips control just with my phone with the switches on the wall now. I can increase the brightness of these fucking things. I can make them super dark. I can make them super bright. And like the warm color temperature looks like comforting. It's not a super duper. It's not like orange. It's a warm color temperature. Like hang on. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. Ow. Oh. Okay, that was not 100% brightness. Oh my god, that's so bright. Okay, that's a separate brightness slider. Yeah, I actually got flashbang. That's insanely bright at 100%. Okay, so in this UI here, this is a brightness slider. This is also appears to be a brightness slider, and they both seem to add together. So it's not like 100% flawless, but... Okay, so I worked out that on the... this wheel, at the bottom appears to be brightness, at the top is off, and this one is still brightness overall and fucking hurts my eyes. Maybe this one is like the warm LED versus the cool LED. Oh! I actually don't know what the scale of this axis is, but it appears if I go over here, it's entirely cool. If I go to the right, it's fine. At the bottom down here is entirely warm. This is entirely cool. Down here is entirely off. I'm not sure what the scale of this is. How the fuck does this work? Wait, documentation, hang on. Move these over. Glidopto, the 5-in-1 controller. Because there is options for these ones. It says... I'm on option green for CCT. I wonder if there is some option to show the thing here. Documentation. Is there any documentation for this fucking thing? Maybe Pro Max? No, I'm Pro Plus. Looking for the Pro Plus. Zigbee. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Uh, 201p? 201p. 5 and 1. That's the one. Uh-huh. Warm white, cool white. That's what we're using. Yep. One-touch switching mode. Different color indicators on different functions. Remember state of on-off before power failure lights up by default when powered on. Ah, okay, that's cool. So you can set it. I'll keep it on for now, just because testing. But when I eventually have it like fully set up, that nice to know that you can set it to stay off in like a power failure. I don't have a remote control for it, so. Switch the frequency. Switch the current device function. Frequency? Frequency. Short press power on or off with this one. Long press adjust brightness. Oh, that's for using a separate line switch, okay. Function, so option is function. Reset is frequency. It's PWM frequency. Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Much more power supplies to reduce noise. 600 Hz, 800 Hz, 1000 Hz. Oh, okay, that's really cool. There's a frequency option for that. Sick. Alright, is there any documentation how it controls the CCT? Like, what? Ah. Okay, so why does RGB CCT, RGBW, RGB CCT dimmer? Because I've got it in the Hue app, like it's fully recognized, but it's just it controls with the RGB wheel, the warm white to cool white wheel, and the brightness wheel in a very bizarre way that I don't really right now understand. What? I'm doing LED stuff. I got some LED strips to work, and I'm testing the little controllers I bought for them. Just walked in. Why are you doing engineering? I got all the things up on screen there. I'm making an anime cabinet to put figure stuff in. I want it to look nice and control with smart lights. Yeah, I got one of these little Zigbee ones because I don't like the Wi-Fi controllers. The Wi-Fi ones, they shut up the network. Bad. Zigbee, it works with all my current smart stuff, and it doesn't fuck with it. You don't have RGB, it's easier to just say RGB, because then people, they understand. These ones are just proper white and, like, warm white. How the fuck do I... Where was that, this one, okay. Connecting with gateway? It mentions, because it mentions Philips Hue. Touch-link pairing. Wiring diagram. CCT. Yep, cool and warm. Yep. As long as the text box saying all that with all due respect wasn't looking at that. Ah, you know, fair enough. Making the text box larger 1 pixel at a time until someone notices. Okay, so we've got this one here, but I am noticing they put the yellow into this one. They put the black into there. They put the one into there, but it appears to connect the yellow to the cool white on the fucking strip. So did the factory like fuck up, or is it meant to Like, I'm assuming you would put that's to indicate warm to warm, cool to cool. But they put the yellow wire, the warm wire, on the cool LED terminal. See? Cool white, yellow, warm white, white. Yeah, okay, let's unplug. Unplug, and then swap them. Let us make the color swap. Controlling CCT LED strips in Philips Hue. Ah, wait. The other ones are RGBW C strips. They have warm white, cool white. So that means with 6 outputs, that means we need to switch this one to the 6-wire option, and we leave only the. So let's swap the yellow and the white wires to the end, because I think maybe the Philips Hue application is expecting this to be hooked up to RGB CCT rather than just CCT. Maybe. Because we do have the option for the very first one, white. So hang on, let's unplug these from the 2 up here, flip it to this option over here. I've disconnected from power, by the way, don't worry. Having longer nails is... it's a little in the way. Yes, I know you're thinking, what do you mean you have longer nails when you look like this? They look nice, okay? I'm not getting any, you know. So, it doesn't matter. Currently, the only thing I cut my nails for is probably these fucking LED strips. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna be pushing this one into... yeah, I gotta get a little more length because it is further across. There we go. Sorry about being late on the homework, forgive you? Alright. Welcome in. So, yellow goes into the C terminal, and white goes into the W terminal. Alright. Do they bother you or just don't deal with it? Honestly, long nails, I've never been able to handle them just because like it kind of is annoying. But then every now and then, whenever you cut your nails, you run into something like that you need to pick at, and you don't have any nail to pick at it. There you go. So we have RGB CW. This one was just CW. I'm thinking potentially the protocol that Samsung, oh, sorry, not Samsung, Philips is using. Maybe they depend on you having RGB CCT versus just CCT. Because remember, this is still an AliExpress device, not like an official Philips device. So it's possible that Philips does like a... they don't expect you to connect to anything that isn't made by Philips. So I'm going to change this to the white light for RGB CCT. And see if we can get the color wheel to either not do anything and just use this one, or it makes some sort of sense. Because currently I got no fucking clue what this is controlling. It kind of is just, it's going up and down for different ones of them. I'm like, maybe it corresponds to the color temperature loosely, but this one seems to make sense. But yeah, anyway. This is what I got currently. Okay, so switch that to white, so you plug in the barrel connector. Actually, I should probably disconnect the strip as a just in case for now. It was option. That's on blue. Green. Red. It's on red. How the fuck do I get it on a different one again? Gladopto documentation. Please save me. Let's see. Show press, switch current device function. Oh, there you go. That is white, I think. Yeah, I think that's why. Also, I'll make sure I charge my phone just because I've been recording stuff all day. So the phone battery is a little low. Okay, put you up there. But also, I hope everyone's enjoying just I ramble while I try to look at LED stuff so I get this done today. All the preliminary tests. That's like a white. It looks green because it's the RGB LED in here and they're doing white. But I'm pretty sure that's white because the green was a very strong green. It's also not a blue, but you can probably just see the individual ones with the camera. But that's on RGB CCT, which is what it seems like the hue strips use for their ones because they have 6 wires for the adapters for the actual like mainline Philips hue strips, which implies that yeah, it's RGB CCT. I have the image of those actually, because yeah, they use 6 pins, which does imply that it's probably that one. Probably. Okay. So, wherever it was. I plug in the thing and I plug in that and okay, keep the arrows connected to the arrows, don't mix them around, arrow to arrow, yes. Then I guess it's just like a standard 4-pin connector that I can reuse. Then I plug in the power supply again. Okay, now that's set to a full warmish white, okay. And I go to this one because we're set to RGB CCT. I've got the yellow and the white plugged in there. Okay. It's saying unreachable. It's saying unreachable, so I'm not sure if there's something... I need a repair? Oh, fair. Yeah, maybe we need a repair after the mode change. Hang on, good point. Repairing. Wait. Again, that'd be like... Extended color light. Light settings. Reconnect. Oh, yep, just needs a repair, alright. Next. Okay. And now it doesn't turn... Oh, nope, there it goes. Aha, yep. And now I have to change it to RGB CW. Or RGB CCT. CW means CCT. Now it actually correctly goes through the warm white to cool white. Hang on, I'll see if I can record a quick video. Am I able to record a video while I... Huh. I don't think I can record a video while I do this. But well, at least now, can confirm that the RGB CCT is what the Philips Hue stuff needs for the app control, because the color wheel now works at cool, so I'll take a photo of that. And then at warm, there we go. Let me put these on the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I think my phone might be doing like an auto white balance thing. So it might not be 100% clear. But I'll change it to this one. So don't use CCT for Philips Hue control via Zigbee. Use RGB CCT and just the red, green, and blue just go unused. Because this one is with the cool setting now. And with the warm setting, it looks like that. So now this correctly works with the proper cool to warm. Sweet. And like these are really bright too. Holy shit. And yeah, even though it's a LED tape, you can see the individual dots in person. I think you can see like a little bit here, but just because cameras tend to blow out a little bit more with light strips like this. But in person, I can see the individual dots, so it's still a good idea to probably diffuse them with the LED channels. That is these things. But great. Chat, if your loved one has to deal with these lovely controllers, for the Philips Hue control, do not use CCT, even if you just have these 3 channels of light strip. Like so. Just use the RGB CCT and leave the RGB ones disconnected. Because otherwise what was happening was I was setting the color temperature with like blue. And I was mildly confused. But sweet. Chat, I hope you enjoyed that wonderful section of yeah. Fuck yeah, it works. And let's see, are they warm? I mean, kind of, but also not really. Like, compared to the other strips, which like burnt me, these 24-volt ones are not very hot, actually. Cool. So yeah, lots of great findings there. Note to self in future. I also should probably let other people online know this, because I couldn't find anything about this online. There was that one Reddit comment which kind of tipped me off a little bit of, oh, because people are saying just only original controllers work. I'm like, no, that's not true. But they do use the 6 output wires, which implies that probably for the app control, they rely on having RGB and CCT being sent to it. And this way, this is just zeroed out rather than spread across both of them in like a weird way, probably. let's see, if I set this one now, just like... Yeah, if I set this now, changing the blue, this doesn't do anything, it turns it off. It just turns it off. Whereas if I set the other one, it stays on. Yeah, so it's grayed out on the color temperature properly, and this one is set to then just work purely on the warm white to cool white. Boop. 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 And the brightness, double checking that works. Yes, the brightness also works. Hooray! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. This has been like a month. This has been a month of I buy a thing, it doesn't work, or is broken, or I get a slightly wrong version of a thing. I have learned so much throughout this process. Thank you all so much. I can't wait to then actually put it in the fucking cabinet. But that's the problem for tomorrow. Mako. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, within the diffuser and put in the anime cabinet. It'll look great. I have learned so much. I'm happy. It now works flawlessly. I was worried for a second I had to do like a weird control thing with the other bit, but no, now I've got that there. Like the 24-volt power supply doesn't warm up. And the strips themselves also at 24 volts, like they're pretty fine. Seems like it'd be more easily conscious with a simple dimmer switch. Yeah, but like I then have to bend over to touch at the back of the cabinet. Or like use a separate remote. This way I can use my phone, or set up automation, or just use the other like switches I have around the house already set up to Philips Hue stuff. Because I use these ones for the rest of my place. For any things that have smart lights, I just use the dimmer switch here. And it connects to ones you can set from the app and go from warm to cool. Yeah, like you can press the button down here to change different color modes. You can change this one for brightness up, down, on, off. But a dimmer switch on the back of like a dumb dimmer switch, it wouldn't be able to do that if it's just on, off scale. So all you got is the brightness scale of these ones. Color temperature would then be how much power is sent to the warm one versus the cool one. Yeah, so setting it to the middle has both LEDs 100%. Setting it to the bottom of the cool section has just the cool LEDs on. And at the top is just warm LED. I am so happy. It looks so fucking good. Like, this is so much nicer than, again, the reason why I've gone to all this trouble is I don't want to settle for a subpar fucking one. Because I tried to buy a fucking kit from this place. So like, yeah, we sell you a kit. This is what I received. A shitty dinky remote, and when I click the white button, it's blue. Like, technically white, but no, you can also see one of the LEDs is fucking dead. Meanwhile, I bought a roll of shit for like 20 bucks off of AliExpress from BTF Lighting, and it's completely fine. Like, it's really good. There's not a single dead LED. It's super bright. It doesn't heat up. And now I also have a Zigbee controller. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. In one day, I've undone all the bad karma from that fucking, the lamp going wrong. I've fixed the lamp. Philips is sending me a replacement bulb. I got another replacement bulb in there as well for my other stockpiles of stuff. So I haven't lost $160 after all. Insane how hard Chinese products destroy Western ones. That's the thing, is the one from here also is probably a Chinese product, but they just haven't done any vetting and they went for the cheapest one possible. The BTF lighting ones, these are cheap, but they are more expensive than the other cheap ones. Like for $20 US, that's still cheap, like more expensive than a lot of strips. This one is like $29 for 5 meters. If you go for on AliExpress, you will see even cheaper ones. LED strip. Like if you try and buy the absolute cheapest one. If you find the absolute cheapest one, there's ones for $1. So potentially this is like 10 times more expensive relatively, or 20 times even. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of these places are buying like the cheapest ones possible to then be like, hello. Yes, we have very good quality strip. Because yeah, this one is still this is more expensive than all of those ones. But way cheaper than the $180 per meter I've seen for some of the Australian ones. Which I'm sure they're great, but also, nah, $1 if I want to be an adapter between trading strips. Okay, that's fair. And yeah, BTF also has a AliExpress store. Hang on, I'll click the... I'll click the one here. Oh, yep, you're right. That is 2-pin wire. Oh, no, wait. This is a LED strip that is just the one color on-off. It doesn't have the dimming capability. Wait, no, that's... Wait, no, that is actually a... No, that is $1.46 for 4 meters of 12-volt LED rope. It doesn't have controllability, but like... That is shockingly cheaper than I expected. Yeah, that is an insane... Like, if this is genuinely one of the good sellers, I can understand now why there's so much, like, profit margin, and some of these ones are, like, $70 for the free cut, just cheap fucking ones. Kind of insane. That's a welcome deal? Oh, I see. It's normally $18. Okay, so it's half the price of the nicer ones. But yeah, in summary, get 24-volt ones. These are not heating up at like 100% brightness. These are heating up way less. These ones nearly burnt me. End of fucking blue. Do not go for RGB. Get the CCT cool white and warm white ones. They are so much better. Like, this is so beautiful. Cool white, warm white. It looks fantastic. Alright. Thank you for all the help, chat. I will now unroll this lovely thing. Oh my god, my room is so much darker now. I'm probably not going to run these ones 100% just because that is insanely bright. But guess what? My eyes don't hurt like the blue ones. Oh yeah, if you want RGB as well, you can get RGB CCT or RGBW. It depends what you want. There's a bunch of different protocols and stuff, but great to know that this stuff actually worked. I'll now put these back in the little cupboards. And I should probably roll up the one. Never been a worse time to be an electronics hobbyist. You can't pop down a Radio Shack and get a controller bulb adapter. Yeah, that's what makes me jealous about people that live in China, because by all measure, living in Shenzhen means you have access to so many beautiful parts stores and like local manufacturers that make literally fucking everything. Because in Australia, it all has to be shipped. There's fucking nothing on hand. Like, if you go into Bunnings, again, a fucking light bulb. You cannot buy a light bulb fitting at Bunnings, a regular hardware store. And it's a fucking light bulb fitting. You can't buy all sorts of shit. Like, if you go to J-Car, the J-Car selection, that's kind of like the Australian Radio Shack. J-Car, loose electronics. You got Wolden Gaba. There's like a picture of a capacitor that's popping? Is that a popping capacitor? Sold by Very encouraging. That's the first thing that comes up when you search J. Cole loose electronics. Yeah, you can see like there's some electrolytic capacitors there. Like they got some stuff. But mostly it's a lot of just packaged like security cameras and shit. Whereas if you go to like a Shenzhen pod store. Oh, there's so fucking many. There's so fucking many. Just selling loose electronics. I wouldn't have to wait like 2 weeks to get anything. For any project, like, oh, if this thing's broken, just go downstairs. That would be so fucking cool. And I understand Australia isn't viable for any manufacturing level of stuff, but also I'm just like, man. Is there an Ultronics near? Actually, I don't think I've ever heard of Ultronics. Ultronics, leading online electronics equipment store. South Australia. Yeah, Mouser is decent. I would have a Mouser, but again, it's like an online store. Okay, hang on. It's like an ad for him. I should clean up the stuff that is currently taking up the desk. Hold on. Chat, stand up and stretch. We have successfully gotten through a whole bunch of things. I am so happy. I can't wait to show you guys the anime cabinet once I get that done. But for now, up you go. Stand up and stretch. It's the ab break. These over there, put you over here. Don't get zapped by you. Just rolling up the tape. There's a lot of LEDs. Kind of spilled on the ground. Yeah, like these are still cool to the touch, whereas the other ones were heating up after like a couple minutes. I strongly recommend get 24-volt strips. Anyone that tells you, oh, you can use 5 volts because that connects to a ESP32 or an Arduino, they are not serious people. Just a little bit more rolling. just about... There we go. Okay, now take this and put it back inside of the packaging. Take this one, put that back in there. Move these away from my desk. I actually have space to breathe. Sweet. Wonderful. Put the multimeter back. Good stretch. Hello. Am I crazy? Does my Twitch tab look different? No, I'm not crazy. It does look different. Okay, they added like a different thing that says... Oh, they have like vertical resolution and horizontal resolution options now. Okay, that's why. I was like, that was slightly off, and yeah, it is. You are streaming in 1080p horizontal. Would you like to set up vertical? No. Maybe it's some other point. Because I'd say YouTube allows you to do vertical live streams too. And I'm not 100% sure, but... Oh, hey, I'm gonna reply to a message for business stuff. Hang on. Let me just business real quick. Alright, hang on. Reading this one. But yeah, once we do this, we'll do little dolls, and then we'll get to play more Endacopia, which I've really been enjoying. Okay, hang on. What does that mean? Indefinite articles does not assign blame to anyone. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Which means that it is not working correctly. If the current one... I can pass over this one, making sure to not reveal any untoward information. What can I do for that? Oh, I can just share the example. Okay, yep. Yeah. Updated one. Confirm that I can share that. Maybe taking a look at it directly will work better than me trying to explain and potentially important details. Alright, there you go. That should work well. No blame is assigned. It's literally just a case of like, okay, working on thing, requirement A, and they're like, are you sure it's A? I'm like, yes. And they're like, what about B? Maybe it's not that the problem is that it needs to be A, maybe it's this, and you're like, no, that's A. And you just gotta be able to articulate your point. And if you don't have the necessary know how to explain a certain thing, it's kind of just like, how do you begin? How do you do that? This is for this one, which has it set correctly. All right. I have said everything I need to say, and everything I reasonably can say. So, let's go back to the regularly scheduled stream. So thank you for all waiting very patiently while I respond to businessy things. Oakley dokley. Where was I? Oh yeah. Chad mentioned that there was a store called Ultronics. So I was mentioning how it's really cool to go to Shenzhen and see all the various little part stores for things that are available. Because it does get annoying when like you want to do something or repair something, and then you realize nowhere locally sells the parts. You gotta have it shipped in at an expensive rate, or you have to go to AliExpress anyway, and it's like 2 weeks. So there's Ultronics. Ultronics. Do they have like a walkthrough of a building? Do they? I've never seen one. Inside their catalog, there's a stand tour, a store. No. There's like convention floor shop. There's nothing that shows like what it looks like inside the building. What is this mysterious location? Is there a video? Do they show anything? Like there's Ultronics AU, like the YouTube channel. There's tutorials, but there's nothing to say like here's what our store looks like. What does the store look like? I need to know. I've never been. Looks like Dick Smith Houston with rows of small parts, bins of components. Oh, that'd be really nice. That would be good. See, I'm not seeing anything that shows like, hey, this is our store location. There's lots of like ads, which is fine, because I mean, as I expect, but nothing in terms of here's our store. They have one in Prospect, apparently. Buying in bulk, education buyer. What's the fucking... Well, they have, let's see. LED lighting, flexible strip lights, torches, lighting accessories. What are lighting accessories? Push button, okay, cool. Then they have some controllers. They've got ESP32 module ones, which are Wi-Fi based. They have no Zigbee stuff, but I mean, that's kind of like a specialty thing anyway. I wouldn't expect them to have some like this. The new Lampy nightstand? Yeah! I got it in a nice little mahogany cabinet. I'm very happy. Search for Ultronics Springvale. They have 360-degree photos inside. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Viveka. Let's see. See photos. There's a Kenneth storage, and there's a... Zoom in. Zoom in. Trade and public welcome. That's a friendly service and helpful advice, alright? They got touch wood. No, search for the store listing, check on photos. Oh, okay. Hang on. Springvale, Victoria, okay. Photos. Inside. No, fucking go into the... Here we go. Thank you, chat. Oh, this is from 10 years ago. This is from 2021. Okay, that looks a little better. You still got little PAs that buzzes. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yep, that's way better than like fucking J-Car and stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. This is what I was looking for. Alright, sweet. So I will take a look at electronics when I have the time. Because yeah, it does seem like they have it. If the arrow would move out of the fuck. They all dip switches. Cool. And it does look to be like quite a big one too. Neat. Thank you very much for the recommendation, because I was wondering, because I remember J-Car and yeah, Dick Smith used to be good, then Dick Smith is basically just Kogan now. And Benny404, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome in. Oh, and Neko Obito, thank you for the 6 months while I was in the VRB. You also do a full palettes, kind of like if you're old, like a paper book. Ooh. What store is this? Electronics, because J-Car is kind of shit. And I was lamenting that a lot of places in Australia don't really let you have actual like parts bin stores anymore. So it's just like you go on AliExpress and say, hello, I'd just like to buy this and have the shipping likely cost more than the actual item does. Like, hello, I'd like one little tiny capacitor. And you're like, okay, I guess I have to get a roll of 50 of them. Oh. Cool. That means then, chat, before we move on to our lovely game for today, we have the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. That's right. This, I've had a brain flood. I forgot what I was going to say. I guess it is Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. I got dementia. Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. This section known affectionately as Grandma's Maybe I used all my brain power doing the electrical stuff today. I think it's the lead in the soda. Are you okay? I mean, I'm sleepy. Ahem. Let's try it again before I fuck it up and have just another aneurysm. Welcome to the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Game Doll, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along and let's get started with Wordle. I've done the same puzzle 3 times, Grandma. Don't fool with me, I'm scared. Let's do strip. Like the LEDs. Let's see, there's a T and a R. How about right? Nope, there's none there because no I. We have a not EP. Sometimes. But mostly no. Today is an extra sleepy day. How about motor? Not in those positions. How about rafty? No, but there is an A. Then maybe T at the beginning or the end. Track. Tractor. Trace. Da 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 da. Wordle has been complete. Then comes connections, and of course, the mini. Wimpy, wild, safe generation, lifetime. Action, oxygen, comeback, places, Sundance, karate, Showtime, water, blue moon, cutting up nutrition. Okay, Karate Kid, Sundance Kid, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, the Comeback Kid. I was gonna think Generation Kill, but that's kill instead of kid. Blue is fucking down. You can't get me, Mr. Whoever made this puzzle. Oh, Lifetime and Showtime, those are like TV channels on Foxtel. They probably call it like cable TV in the US or something. Action. The nutrition channel, maybe? Nope. Okay, red herring. Important things for life. Water, sleep, oxygen, nutrition. Most animals need them. Showtime, curtain up. Action. Places, people, places. Calls again performance. A lifetime blooming generation while. Oh, once in a blue moon, once in a generation, once in a lifetime, and once in a while. A rare event. Also a talking head song. Let the water hold without da 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 da. Shame as the devil was. Then across candy pieces got their name after the chocolatier tried to make them perfectly round but failed. Kiss, I'm gonna guess. From Brunei and Bhutan. Shit. The skin of snakes and fish. Scaly. Take loss. Suffer financially. Machu Picchu. To repeat myself again. Gentle musical melodies. A lullaby. Every kiss begins with Enjorians. Every kiss begins with a blood diamond. I'm not able to love another human being unless they prove that the death of 70 children from a poor country have gone into this small rock. Run upside down, smile. Sad. Take a hit financially. One across, and across. Can't because I got the name of the chocolatier trying to make them perfect round but failed. Madoon? Madoon. From a Brunei and Bhutan. Ugh. I am befuddled. Musical melodies like a lilt. Lilts? Homer Brunei. Argentina is that the abbreviation of Argentina? I don't think so. Oh, milk duds. Milk dud. That's where it's the dud means it failed. Oh, okay, hang on then. It's probably not these ones then. And maybe that is Lilts. Ramadan, Asia? Oh. Milk dud. Asia. Scaly, take your hint. Sad. Machu Picchu. To repeat myself, I said. And then, yes, it was Lilts. And every kiss begins with K. What? The fuck does that mean? Every kiss begins with K? For K Jewelers. I don't know what the fuck K Jewelers is. We don't have that here. We have like fucking Australian jewelry stores. What the fuck is K Jewelers? We have like fucking Michael Hill and... Actually, a lot of them are dead now, aren't they? David Jones, I suppose? Yeah, Prouds. Schweitzer. Every kiss does not begin with David Jones. Alright then. Play the Sydney Times crossword puzzle. Don't want US themes clues. I don't tell you. Okay. Then the Sydney Morning Herald can make it, and they'll be like, name the hometown team of Adelaide, and I'll be like, fuck. I don't know. I don't play cricket or footy. And I'll complain just as much. Celebrate. Epilepsy. I just sort of sips. Whoa. Why did it drag the whole word around? Celebrate. Birthday. Birthday? Birthday. Shin. I'm allowed to celebrate. I'm quite offensive they're not letting me celebrate that, but... Pod. Yay? Sot. Jean-Paul Sartre? Who are the Crows? No one gets it because no one knew how to lead a team. No, okay, I remember it's the Crows because their theme is also the United States Marine Corps theme. It's really funny. And someone in chat got really mad. Let's see. Bang. Bangers? Banger? Is just one, not the plural. There we go, not the plural. A bash. Party. A fucking... What else is there? Like a shindig. You see a shindig. A rager. No one really says that here. Like it's a party, I suppose. Cool party. Something for a party. It's a rager. You always hear like a rager in like a teen movie from the US. There'd be like people like, we're gonna go and steal alcohol. We're gonna have a rager. And like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but sure, could go off. In Australia, you simply go into the bush and then people smoke some weed there. And then have a bunch of alcohol because the age is 18 to drink. So... yeah, we're gonna put on Rage at 4 AM in the morning on the telly. Great music channel. Oh yeah, soiree. That's one. Festival? Festivity. Party. Festival. Life's a party. There we go. Da 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 da. Ow. Now, shall we gonna have the wonderful Bandle. Oh. Pardon me.
Life is a party, and I'm hiding in the kitchen with the cat.
Amen. $1981, 265 million, easy part 2. Now chat, I am pleased to inform you that because this is set before the last like 5-10 years, most of the people here should have a shot at actually identifying what the fuck this is. Thank you, Bandle. Dear Lord. Okay. Drums, bass, electric guitar 2, saxophone, voice cover. Come on, feel the noise. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, saxophone. Who gonna be now? Let's see. Everyone's saying Billie Jean 100%, Billie Jean 100%. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Schizophrenic breakdown. It's a guy in his apartment fucking terrified of everyone. Mental health mentioned in the 80s. Ah. A foundational pillar of actually discussing these things in public, which previously were not done. It was otherwise just your insane uncle sent to the asylum. Yeah, you don't think about it much, but like songs like this, like we're gonna be now. I'll only run and hide. But yeah, when you think about it, a lot of these songs are kind of laying the ground for the modern liberties we enjoy of, hey, I don't feel well enough to go out, and instead of being told, how could that ever happen? Should you be killed or sent to the asylum? Instead it's like, yeah, no, I get it. Maybe you should talk to someone, or, you know, he's so supposed to be your friend. Meanwhile, 1981, chain that autistic person to the radiator and put them in jail. So I think like today, like we're doing pretty good. Like the thank you men at work for putting on the telly. It is like a nice depiction of, oh fuck yeah, sometimes people don't have a good mental headspace. And sometimes people need help and have trouble going outside. Sounds a few decades off. No. Like Australia. When were the asylums shut down? The 90s. Yeah, it started to be a little better in the 60s, but they still did exist into the 80s. Yeah, Sam, would you like a lobotomy? See, you know, you don't think about it much, but they really did pave the way for... What's the song about again? Oh, who can it be now? Like let's get the lyrics up. Who can it be knocking on my door? Go away, don't come around here no more. Can't you see it's late at night? I'm very tired, I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away, don't you invade my home. Best stuff if you hang outside, don't come in, I'll only run and hide. Make no sound, tiptoe across the floor. If he hears, he'll knock all day. I'll be trapped in here, I'll have to stay. I've done no harm, I keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. I'd like it here with my childhood friend. Here they come, those feelings again. Is it the man come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see, it's just my fantasy. Yeah, like it's one of the things that it's at least a little bit pushing the boundaries of, oh fuck. Sometimes people don't feel good, and this is like a revolutionary concept for the 80s. Now where else are we? Speaking of autism, let's play Game Duel. Cover it! I don't know what this is. Farmville? Oh, Salem. Ah, there it is. That's a little pilgrim hat. The kids don't play this on laptops in classes. If I was teaching and someone's playing like a whole room full of Town of Salem, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like we used to be able to send people outside, you know. Maybe today they can like play shit on the fucking computer at the class with the entire class. I'd just say for a uni student, just fucking leave. Like, you don't need to be there. That's a blue fella, so it's gonna be Sonic. Sonic... I think colors... Yeah, Peanut had this on the DS. Character. Is that like a prisoner? Prison. Prison. Tokyo Ghoul AMV. I don't know. Search by game. Final Fight. Corey Travers, good guy. Maki Genryose. Mike Hagar. Poison. Relento F. Shugug. Saddam. Sodom? Like, as in Sodom and Gomorrah? You Sodom? No, it was Cody. Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. Oh, right, there's a crossover of them. What is Sodom? Is that a footballer samurai? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. A student of Japan and it's... Oh my god, he's actually a weeaboo. Considers himself a student of Japan and its culture, but as an American living in America, he had a trouble perfecting the art. Former henchman for the Mad Geek Gang. Sodom is consumed with revenge for Guy. Is it the whole Sodom thing? Revenge for Guy. Oh, revenge. Staying in the theme. Gunfight, open world, cockfight, and sex work. Deadhead Fred? Deadhead... Nope. The one where like his head's put into like a jar. I mean, there's Red Dead Redemption. Nope. Drug buzz, food buff, Ingham radio, street racing, crime fighting. Chinatown Wars? Parkour shit. Oh, Sleeping Dog. Yeah! The combat in this one was fun. Guess the game. Left 4 Dead 2. Not 360, not PC. Is a shooter. Not first person. Yeah. We could go for Witcher 3 here to narrow stuff down. Ooh, not on the Switch, not on PS4, not Xbox One, not on PS5, not on Series X, 2015. Mobile. It has to be mobile. Third person 2015 single player shooter on mobile. What? PUBG Mobile. It's not about what the fuck is it? Uh, 2015. Okay, yeah, PS Vita. There's still Wii U. The Wii U is an option. Or 3DS. Vita, Wii U, or 3DS. Shooter 2015. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush 2. Oh, it was the PlayStation 4 when the original was on the Vita. Fuck. Alright, it's not Sony, so it probably isn't the Vita exclusive. Shooter third person. Try Zombie U? Wasn't Zombie U first person? I mean, that does get us something. Wii U. Okay. Not adventure, not RPG. It's a shooter platformer. Third person 2015. On only the Wii U. Oh, Metroid Prime Hunters. It is a Nintendo game. Third person Nintendo sci-fi shooter. Single player and multiplayer. Possibly. Third person shoot like is this Splatoon? Because I thought Splatoon was on the Switch. I thought it was on the Switch. Oh, it's only the first one is just on there. Okay. And Shavaka, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Do you have a wonderful stream? I went through all my LED stuff. I got the LED drivers to work. I even got them to work with the smart controller stuff I have. So they go from one white to a cool white. And it looks properly good instead of the fucked up blue white that comes with RGB strips. These ones just like pure proper white and cool white LED. Yippee. Yeah, after the sun comes rattle and of course scrandle. From funky to town. Oh, Yozo didn't get to play the Dustblood one. No. Because I saw the Dustblood announcement this morning. It's already closed. Game server issues. Today's session's now closed. You don't get to check out fucking Zork. FromSoft made a character it's just called Zork. Publisher mandated a grizzled video game protagonist up for his alarm, beautiful Vietnamese woman, bold corpse, Senator bold corpse, and then fucking Zork. Come on, I wanted to play Zork. Look at him. Oh, lovely little guy. Yeah, of course his name is Zork. That makes sense. Okay, through Liz. Up. Windows just did an update on my laptop and it's now flashing the screen on login. Incredible. I fucking love Windows. I saw a thing today that people were saying the latest update has issues. I paused updates on my stream PC. Evidently not on my game PC. God damn it. How fucked am I? Oh, today. Come on. Oh, just simply use Copilot. As you can see, this clearly increases the quality of Microsoft software. Fucking... Yeah, it definitely is working so much better than it used to. guess we'll see if stuff just doesn't work today. Great. Police are investigating? What the fuck else are they meant to do? Good luck, everyone else. They fucking better be investigating. They said Windows 10 was the last one. Yeah, wait, I need the gift back. I gotta get the gift back. Where's fucking Windows 98? Yeah, Bill Gates in here.
What's wrong with this thing? Fucking Windows 98! Get Bill Gates in here! You told us Windows 98 would be faster and more efficient with better access to the internet!
It is faster, over 5 million.
Every time I use Windows, it's just, you can't stop feeling like it. Where's the other gift? Where's the one with... Where's the one with sexy men and then shooting Brad Pitt in the head? Where's that one? I need that video. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's just a bang bang bang. It just rewinds back and forwards, just shooting Brad Pitt in the head in that one movie.
When is Windows 12?
That's how I
and
feel
all
about
it
Windows.
does vibe coding on the spot for everything, and you know it is going to be something this want to do.
Burn after reading, that's the one. That's the one. Burn after reading, the same. I have it bookmarked, but I also bookmark a lot of things, so the bookmarks are kind of losing their value because I bookmark every nice post in the hopes that maybe it'll make my algorithm less shit. Where is it? Come on, I can find it. I'd show this on stream, but I also bookmark a lot of pornography. And a lot of things that are plausibly pornography, but are actually just my friends on Twitter. Like Leo. And here's a nice post to look at in the meantime for my bookmarks. Where's the one I bookmarked it? It's some... I bookmark way too many things. That's just Vivi. That's Chris Hansen. Or Robert Pattinson. Chris Hansen. Where is the goddamn video that I'm looking for? Burn after reading. Guy going, as it puts the playhead of the video back and forwards so as to create a comedic effect of the sound repeating itself and the gun. I found Quark Chungus in my fucking bookmarks before I found that, and I feel like I bookmarked that like a week ago. Okay, I just need to start searching. Just burned after reading meme. There we go. Yes, that's how I feel about Windows Update every time I do it. Again, the login screen is still flickering on my fucking second PC. Okay, hidden spacebar, it did fix it. Very cool. Can I log in or is it gonna kill me? Well, reach the desktop. That's a sign. Like something. Oh yeah, we're playing Rattle. Hang on. Rattle! Let's guess what? Going from funky to town with one of these clues. 3 letters to go from funky. Let's say funky, fresh, funky, town, fun. 5 letters. The last are fun. All fun and games. 6 letters. Constellation known as a games. Change we're learning games. Get parts of an airplane. Something games. Hunger Games. 6 letters. Hunger something. One letter in hunger to get a pursuer. The hanger. With the lancer of hunger to the front, get a dance. The runge? No. It is not the runge, dude. What the fuck would the runge even be? Like a lunge, but quick? Like a running lunge? A runge? How's that gonna work? You think it's hunter? Oh, change the G to a T, a hunter. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Constellation known as a hunter, Artemis? Aries? No. Constellation known as the hunter. Orion? That's the one. 5 letters. Onion. With the last letter of onion in a dance. Nonyo. Onion something. Onion something deep friend dish. Onion rings. Wings for airplane. Swing dancing. Swing low, sweet chariot. Swing set. Set down, place gently. Downtown, rhyming part of town. Sure. And finally we have Scrandle, and we're gonna play some more Endacopia. Kielbasa, chicken bite, and sheep. I'll take the chicken bite, honestly. Pizza dog or pizza dog? That's a better one. It's got the slight burning to it. Chicago style hot dog or Chicago style hot dog? The pickle's intimidating, but it does have a sausage. This is, I think, an entire Roma tomato on what looks to be a ciabatta loaf, and I can't see anything else on it, so I guess this one. What the fuck? Take the pickle off! That one was just a whole fucking tomato cut into quarters, like the Family Guy like pizza salad joke. Big bag of salted peanut or crisp and peanut. And then the crisp and peanut. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck. Why would you? Cheetaloto or street corn. I'll take the fucking street corn. Thank God. Chicken mayo and giri. Egg yolk on giri. Egg yolk. What the fuck? Acai and M&M or M&M? I'm scared because this is the lunch, like it's way cheaper, but that's just a packet of M&Ms. I'm scared that maybe they think this is like a health food, which it is, but they might think it's like a vegan food. Oh, thank God. 2 sausage hot dog, cachorro de Rosario, 3 hot dogs and 1 bun. Ew. This one. Fuck off. No, you fucking wouldn't. Holy fuck, pork rib pie or rib roll and extras. The sauce here is hot sauce, which is not for everyone, but it does look better. The $1 dog or the $1 hot dog, that has mustard, which one makes it better? Good. That's at least something. Hawk burger or the hawk burger. This looks taller. This looks more well proportioned. This has more sauce. This is less sauce. That cheese is melted. This cheese is unmelted. This one has more green. This one is less green. There's less contrast. That one has a stiffer looking bread loaf. That one has a better looking bread loaf. This one. The cheese. The cheese melted. That was the exact same place. The right one wins. Barely. I know worse than average here. I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Just take the fucking pickle up. Why would you have 4/4 of a Roma tomato on a hot dog? That slice is as big as your fucking hand. What? That's deranged. This one, I'm like, this looks fucking great. Why would you not? I would go for the egg yolk. And this one, no, you're not gonna have the fucking ew. Anyway, chance the outbreak. Make sure you stand up and stretch. I am gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back in. We're now gonna play Endacopia. That's right, welcome back in. So this is now, I believe, third stream. Third Endacopia stream, so I'm gonna switch this one over in the category. I made sure to get some more tissue paper. I filled up my water bottle. I had a spoonful of Nutella. I went to the bathroom. I also saw Vivian and Rumi. They're doing well. Just realized one of the blisters in my hand is a little swollen again, so I might have to fucking pop a blister before it gets infected properly. How far you went? We're up to chapter 2. But yes, welcome, I played Endacopia. There's the show, we got the categories up there, sweet. Yes, this is a wonderful point and click game, which is meant to mimic the older style of point and clicks, and those like weird early 3D renders that had a little bit of like a Fong shaded look to everything, and the very odd physics. Yeah, welcome. Felon safe. It's a very, very beautiful game. Last stream we finished the circus area, and our lovely friends we made at the circus are out here now. They make an interesting couple. Lovely weather, isn't it? See you later, broski. See ya. They're happy together. The brothers are out here. There's like a little tent. I think a flag to show us that it's done. Which means we have the working area as well as the town area to go. This is a murder mystery, as well as a place where we got a whole bunch of our limbs back. We also made a map of our house for the weird toilet ghost thing. And we didn't die this time. I fucking love the little skateboard. The cop is also dead. If you missed that, the cop is dead. They were violently killed one night, and we saw their corpse. It was awful. And, there's like now, there's a turtle. How you doing, buddy? Because he's got the Orion key. We looked up at that time of night. I opened the shed. I guess we talked to him and say, hey. Okay, same thing for that one. Closing the serial killer. I hope I get a cellmate soon. Me too. Nope, that's it. He's done. And otherwise, that building there is a jail. That's a bad guy code. Don't be bad, guy. Thank you for the tip sign. Because we've gotten a bunch of stuff filled in the aquarium, but we do have a couple more times a day which we could try to fill up the aquarium with. It's in a very lovely fish minigame. Hi, Marianne. I have metallic news to report. What? You've heard me right up to careful speculation. Observe the stars did indeed pave the way to such a device found on the shack just east from here. A metal detector. Who has placed it there? What function does it previously served? And who is to say? The only fact that stands before us is this. I am the current owner of the world shall witness my metal detection skills. You put those metal detection skills to good use at the beach. I sit in my office. Yes, I could do that too. Bye, Marianne. See you around, Mello. Yeah, there is still a very weird monster around at night. Congrats to Peanut graduated. Thank you! Yes, it's not at my goal. Peanut is my little sister. She is graduated. I'm very proud of her. I gave lots of hugs and sent her photos. I'll empty the middle of the day. I think it's good that people go outside. Oh wait, lockpick. Wait. Oh. Animal treadmill. Like a buns and calories rather than that. A rodent lives here. This is the mouse's house. Sloppy architecture? Why is this indented? Oh my god! He has a shrine. I wonder what Nibbles has to say about this. Okay, Nibbles, we fucking got him. Hey, wait, let's use the lockpick on here. Okay, the birthday room is... it's empty. Fucking gotcha, Nibbles, you little shit. You gotta own up to stealing everything. He may not be the killer, but he's a thief, and that's almost as bad. I think Nibbles might have been... over here? Nibbles! You little rat. Blackmail him. Got any hobbies, Nibbles? Oh wait, told you, not interested in brainless chit-chat. How about stalking? Interested in that? Who the hell would I want to stalk in this deadbeat town? Betha? The yellow bag you keep photos of in your room? How did you... where'd you... along with a piece of her hair? No way you could... why? Not to mention a doll that looks really similar to her. Alright, I may have a crush on Betha. An obsession, you mean? Okay, sure, it's creepy, sorry. Just please don't tell the others. I can't afford to move. Where's her PGD? I'd lost to the beach an hour ago. Probably buried in the sand by now. I just in the first place. I wouldn't return so when she loves so she can thank me. I'm gonna go look for it. If anything's shady again, it's over for you. Okay. I'm not gonna push him off the cliff. He's suffering enough. Well, actually, I wouldn't say so. He's being creepy. Now, thankfully, under threat of, well, total social suicide, he appears to be what is the black? Oh. Take the PGT. Okay, thanks, Nibbles. That was... Wait, is there more? What the fuck? What the fuck? Giant enemy crab! Giant enemy crab! What the fuck? I didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. That was not very nice. Let's go middle of the day. Oh wait, that probably means there's different times of day of different stuff then. Oh, okay. This is still have some Nutella stuck in my throat. Is he on the water? I mean, that is true. Always who was. Yeah, let's see, because for the time of day as well, I've got 3 more to catch. I love my fish just as much as I love my Nutella jar. And also my FK BTF Latin CCB CCT COB LED strip in the 24-volt range. The oceans are dead. I may have overfished everything. Oh, wait, never mind. Come here, little fella. Come here. No, you bitch. Yeah, so we have seen the one where it's the screaming guy saying help me as you get lowered and clipped into the ground. Ew, I think we've seen that one. We've seen that. So yeah, it's supposed to come back at a different time of day. Bam. I've got the PGD. What if I'm Betha? What the hell would Betha be? Hello? Betha? Maybe the graveyard? For your room? She could be in her room. Let's check up here. Hi, Betha. Did you lose again? My PGD. Don't worry, Betha. On top of looking cool, I also have this thing. My PGD, you found it. I sure did. So glad. Don't know how much longer I could have gone without it. Come here, I know exactly what to give you in return. A black rose. What is this? It's a black rose. It represents grief. Just like how I grieved the loss of my PGD. Poetic. Thanks for the flower. Don't mention it. Ah, and this can go into the grave. It reeks of death. Alright then. So we can check the other ones as well. See if anyone's home. Locked again. Not a find for anything to say about it. There's a robbery. Okay, no one's here. It's sad. Marianne, report. Not disturbing? Unfortunately so. The village rat known as Nibbles has been stalking Betha and possibly stealing her belongings. The hell is horrible. It's clearly a privacy violation. I'm gonna write a piece in my mind. Right after I'm done with the paperwork. Come on. See you around, Mellow. Feels like a nice one click, but doesn't have the same logic. Yeah, you're not up here like, oh, I've got to press the fucking, the dinky doodah switch at that part of it to then enable me to go to another end and lift a curtain rod with a paper clip and a stick of gum. And then, nope, that's the monster. That's the monster. The monster's at the fucking beach. The monster's at the beach. How do I fish when the monster is at the beach? Okay, maybe... Here we go. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Come on, keep it in the middle. Using a couple of these. A pirate! Hello. And what else is that? Come on. A skellyfish. And maybe if we're lucky, it's an awesome. Probably a duplicate though. Because once we get all the fish, we then open up the key to somewhere. Yep, duplicate. That's right. One more. Yar, here the booty. An RC ship. That's then successfully every one of the fish from the card. Obtain the lost key. Really old key, probably for an ancient container. Cool. If we just move past him, he'll never notice. That was Ozzy. Now peace in all its colors. He lays tea, gone but not forgotten. Rosie, you graze in the finest meadows the afterlife has to offer. Oh. And this is a lovely friend, Arthur. Death met you before anyone else could. Oh. Tom. Waves in our hearts and our thoughts. Charlie and Chloe. 2 peas in a pod. Both taken too soon. Father and dog. Oh. Is it this one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a video home system. Cool. Cool. Got that. We got the video home system. Evan, can you use your foot? I was at the graveyard. What are you doing in the graveyard? Did you also put a flower in? No, absolutely not. Off limits, mister. Grateful to scare was all you got. Call me a babysitter right now. Please take better care of yourself. The graveyard is off limits. Okay, jeez. Bye, Marianne. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. I placed a rose in Mother's grave. You did? Thank you kindly. I don't know why I felt a sudden weight on my shoulder earlier. I never can give you in return, but know that your generosity is appreciated. Talk to you later. Alright then. Well, I guess we put the VHS in the VHS tape. And it was... The VHS was up high over here somewhere. This one? Yes. Okie dokie. Let's put the VHS tape player in there. We gotta connect RCA cables in. Alright. And then we have to eject. I don't see an eject button. Is Space Jam DVD been missed of something else? Oh, sorry, Verbal Tech. I saw Vinny doing the dub thing. The game he commissioned, and then now it's gonna pop her again, so Vinny started playing it, and there's a Space Jam DVD. Space Jam. It's one of those TikTok like duet stitches. Where they're like, yeah, here we go.
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh, or don't text me at all.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Keeps going. It's fucking Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Why does he have so many? It's Space Jam DVD. He's a poet. Let's go. Doop. My friends. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Brain equals death? Oh. Chameleon comes out, and all the skeletons hugged him. And you could see his friends out there. Oh! The chameleon wasn't brain dead, but his friends pulled the plug, and now he's going back to kill everyone. What was that one again? Fox, pig, bottom right circle? Fox, pig, bottom right, wait, head of a fox, bottom of a rat, head of a pig, bottom of a... Wait, no, the head, torso, legs. Bottom of a rat, middle of a bear, head of a fox, maybe it's a raccoon even. They killed the cop. The raccoon's still alive. Oh, this is a frame by frame skip button. Okay. Hold on. That's the bottom left. What's that one? Motor tool is the middle left. Motor tool middle left. Bottom left. Bottom right is 6 creatures that are made of other parts. All of the people that are dead are giving him a hug. And the top right is everyone's dead. So left, bottom, that, there. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 7, 9, 3. If it's the tools first, then the fox, then the combined bodies, then everything dead. Beginning, middle to end. 4, 7, 3, 9. No, 4, 7, 9, 3. So gone from my friends to Finn and the... Oh, fuck. 2. Fucking pieces, you monster ass, holy fucking... Good, don't do that every time. Four, 7, 9, 3, 2. 4, 7, 9, 3, 2. Oh, there's a trail now. I'm gonna focus on being cool. Oh, 7, 9, 3, 2. See multiple playthroughs. First time seeing that. Oh, I didn't like it. Oh. This doesn't look very ethical. Hi, Mr. Sergeant. What are you up to now? Gathering resources. From a grave? Spare parts are to come from someone, don't they? When subjects need a replacement, I want to find them one. Progress is a price I'm willing to pay for it. Should you really be doing that? Oh, fuck yeah. Holy fuck. Oh, this is sick. Do you think you revived someone here? Not in this graveyard, they're all far too gone. If I did, they definitely would be the same person from before. Is that Adra the land? Burn the land, stealing piles of bones. Make miracles happen. You had to ask yourself if the person's even worth the trouble. You had to decide that? I'm the one capable of it. So yes, that gives them a right to do so. It's got you asking those types of questions anyway. Trying to find answers. Don't bother, you'll drive yourself mad. I've been out for longer than you've been alive. Who knows? Might find something that'll help you down the line. If you keep it up, that is. Thank you, Mrs. Surgeon. Just shooting the flippin' crap with you, dude. Okay. I want to see the other answer too, hang on. Because he doesn't prefer serious answers versus joking. I'm just curious is all. Well, if you want to contact ghosts, there are methods. If you're lucky, you might just come across a window to the past. Just think how to open them. Be my way now, Mr. Surgeon. Good luck out there, Mellow. Aww. I need to find that old key at some point. At least where you put that. Wonder, can we use the metal detector or not? No. Oh. Well then. I guess I go back up. Which is small talk. I got nothing. Thank you, side fella. I guess I go back to a lovely, lovely lady in here. Miss Marianne. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. I have crucial news. It's better be good. I found evidence and clues in the serial killer's whereabouts. What? The VHS, the videotape. The spirits must be on my side. Anyway, I'm gonna go solve the mystery. Good luck with the paperwork, Marianne. Huh? Bye, Marianne. See you out, Mellow. I feel like you should responsibly not let a child go do that. She does not give a fuck. Okay, nothing else I can talk to with Betha. Oh. Was it a gay rat? Glad. Hello. Hey, strange, you like canned soup by any chance? Pretty tasty on my eyes and ears if I do say so myself. Huh? You're a funny kid. Give me a fun fact? Heck yeah. Ever heard of bats that live in the water? Some places are considered superheroes. Never spotted any, but they're supposed to be rad. But it's simply incredible. What's in your mind? I just remembering someone. He's a really good friend a while back. His name was Stormy. There's a memory of him somewhere in a forest about 5 footsteps long. What does any of that mean? You'll understand some way. Maybe. See you, I assume Kickstarter OC. Up. Down we go again. We found a thing in aquarium. Maybe if we go to the aquarium, it'll tell us like, hey, good job. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! What are we into this? Hold on, let me... I'll check the aquarium first before it disappears. Emma! Hi, Kickstarter.rc. Oh, this is cute. How's the party? Underwhelming. I assume so. Thanks for taking my place. Cute. Well, got all these ones. Then I suppose let's do this. 4, 7, 9, 3, 2. I was correct! That was the order of events in the fucking things. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. Oh no, that's way worse. That's way worse. Oh, fuck. Hello. The stars is realigned. You've arrived just in time. What are you doing? I was ready to recruit another actor. By the looks of it, I may not have to anymore. Now that is. I get the wrong idea. I have no interest in your films. There's no need to play hard to get. I call you watch one of my movies. I also do go through trouble sneaking away to my film set. I've come to put a stop to your crimes, not partaken them. Or you rehearsed your lines, haven't you? I knew you were perfect. Now's my cue. Oh, fuck, okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's bad. That's a bad ending. That's a bad ending. Who are you? I'm playing detective lunch. Who do you think I am? I knew you didn't know shit. Oh well, you make a great doll. Guess how to attack Patton? Come on. Yay! Come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. He's climbing back up that scaly fuck. Okay, it's speeding up. Hooray! This is but a step to your terror. Rest in peace. What happens if I come off and feel bad for all of them? Am I able to go with that? Maybe I should be used for a future documentary. I don't want to mess with that. I've seen those snuff films for a lifetime. I feel inclined to pull it. And back up we go. Why am I looking at your face again? Nice to see you too, boy. That's my question. I'll move this over here then. Haven't guessed by now. I need your assistance once more. What do you want now? I'm so glad you asked. My request is simple. A handsaw. A handsaw? Yes, the tool you use to saw things up. I need one of those, you can't get a problem. Unleash Mellow Rage. Ask Queen needs a handsaw. Ask for a joke. Mellow Rage. Very intimidating. I need a handsaw. Gotta cut something. What other explanation do you possibly need? Perhaps what exactly it is that you were cutting? How about this? I'll tell you after you get it for me. Look, I have much of a choice. Now he's getting it. Can you tell me a joke? Sure, why not? But first, can you lend me a hand? With what? The saw? Handsaw? Is it a handsaw? I need you to find me one. Did you get it? Not really. Thanks, fella. Oh, there's a rock climbing wall. Climb. Climb. Okay. Okay, try this one then. What are you doing? Oh. That's cute. This is really cool. Yeah, we're seeing it from, I guess, every dimension an angle. Because last time on the map of the house, and now we're seeing it from the back side. Oh, there's a mirror here. My reflection. Hey, something's off. What's off with this reflection? The colors are slightly dim. Oh, he's just copying our movements. Oh, fuck. That's not how that should look. Let's check our computer. And it's definitely save the game. Yeah, the mirror doesn't blink. Doors, choose where you go. Oh, that's that one. Mako, come on and welcome in. I wonder where the new door is gonna be. Oh, up there. Okay. There's also this one. Which takes us to... Okay, fuck, I should have... Why do I keep falling for that? Then let's try rock climbing. I was never really good at rock climbing. Damn it. 1, 2. I just need to go like it's a networking meeting with a bunch of nerds. Oh. 1, 2. Dink, dunk, dink, bunk, dink, dunk. There we go, up. Let's see those gray bowls. That's the only way to hit that target is the hallway. Toys. A red, a sucker, a chameleon, a big fella, a ring, and a mousetrap looking fucking. What does that mean? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a Hot Wheels track. And this is a trampoline then. Oh, we gotta take a ball from here and go put up on the target. Gotcha. So put you like here. Yeah. Yeah, that goes there, whatever this is. That's it. Igloo? No. So we don't take that one there. Maybe we had to take that around the other way. Do like this. No. That seems a little better. Maybe like this? No. Hey, Mako, you in today? Hello, YouTube chatter. I am Lynn and I got my lamp done. I tested my LED strip lights. Everything is coming up, Mako. It's a wonderful day. I hope we do get to play more. Whatchamacallit. Big walk with all the triangles, though. It's either new Sunday, but otherwise, we'll find a time, hopefully early next week. No, so that knocks it out of the way. Maybe that's too close to the edge. Maybe to put the knock out of the way thingy there, so we do like this. No, we do not. That just fucking smashes you into his head like a can of beer. Trampoline. Okay, nope. Okay, the copy it. That's gonna be igloo. But no, that doesn't work. Okay, so surely it is the Hot Wheels. And from here, now you take like a line this way. Yeah! That gives us some elevation. What the fuck? Okay. So then take you here. But... Yes. Trampoline. Yes. And now slap. And that goes into the target. Come on. Thing into the hand. Fucking bada big bada. That's a fun puzzle. That's a really cute puzzle. We don't have the digits. Maybe we'll say the passwords. In a hole? Something looks on doors. Oh, damn it. Right, chap, it is. An ab break. So no one misses anything. Stand up and stretch up you go. Make sure you get up and move for your limbs. You gotta stand up now. You gotta do it there. You gotta do up, oh, da da do. Get up, 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 up. Stretch and time, stretch a little and stretch a little and stretch a little, and I'm gonna have a quick snack a little bit. It's a Dorito. I don't really like them that much, but they were on sale for like $1. I mean, to be fair, the flavor for this one is quite good. It's like the Thai sweet chili one. Thai sweet chili. Also, lovely YouTube chatters. I understand you enjoy the game, but also don't give spoilers. There's a point and click. The whole point is that I click. And it's the wonder of clicking on something and then it does a thing. Endacopia? You know, holy shit. Mods sandpaper his balls. Seen this game everywhere. Seems so familiar, but no. No, it actually came out in 1995. It's one of the deleted LucasArts games. Was delayed to a disk bug? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, when LucasArts merged with Pixar when Steve Jobs was running the company. That's true, by the way, look that up. They made Endacopia, and Steve Jobs said famously, "This game fucking sucks," and then they got rid of it. And now, to the world, it's available. Because Steve Jobs is dead. Thank you, Steve Jobs, for dying, because it's no longer lost media. I'm fucking with you, by the way, it's new. It came out a couple weeks ago. It's meant to look like early 3D point and clicks. It's very great. I think the artist probably has done a lot of stuff I've seen before. But I do believe that this has been developed for 6 years. Steve Jobs died? Oh yeah, that's not a joke, by the way. Steve Jobs actually did run Pixar. He was the CEO of Pixar when they made Toy Story. Did Steve Jobs die of? Pancreatic cancer. Talk to yourself. What's cooking, good looking? Got a stupid face, loser. Get out of my way, punk. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I don't like that one. No, if I'm ever feeling bad, I gotta start doing that to my reflection in the mirror. Yeah, the only form of pancreatic cancer could trade easily back then. Yeah, well, you know. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell? What's my stories? I'm bored. Here, take this. Obtain the floppy disk. What is this? A floppy disk. Put these in the computer. Use the Antoine on my profile with it. That should keep you entertained for a while. Oh, thanks, Henry. Good. Don't come back. So that just happened. Oh wait, skateboard. How does it go this way? Okay, the same thing happens. Henry floppy disk into the computer. Turn it back on, and now let's log into another profile. What do you touch the monster? Oh, yeah, we should try that. Oh my god, what the fuck, Henry?
Welcome to Dress Up Your Herald, starring me, Harold.
No. No, no.
And so the man
I'm
was
glad he's
walking,
having fun.
not in a particularly meaningful
It's
direction,
TV?
just forward, which
It's
for now
Henry TV.
is enough. There's a sidewalk beneath him. It appears committed to being a sidewalk. This reassures him slightly, though he couldn't say why. He wonders briefly if other people are having similar walks. He decides it's impossible to know and continues walking. He steps over a crack in the pavement. For no reason, this feels important. He does not step on the next one either, just to be safe. He adjusts his pace slightly and keeps walking. Somewhere, he assumes, there's a reason for this, or at least an ending. For now, there's just another step, and then another one after that.
Good for him. No, I also feel self-conscious about the way I walk. I'd be like, how do I move my limbs? Am I meant to make... Do the arms go this high? Do I need to have them at a different angle? Where the fuck do I put my hands? Thank fuck for purses and phones, because it means I can actually have like a fucking pendulum to swing, rather than just... I've got to move like RoboCop does with the fucking palms out. Tism? Yeah, probably. Oh.
Hey, Mello. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know what kind of mess you got yourself into, but never give up on your dreams.
Oh, thank you, old man in television.
All right. Gotta go. Make us proud, kid.
Hello, everyone. Today we play the scariest game ever. Oh my god, it's a Let's Play from the 1920s. Here it goes, I guess. So the graphics kind of crap, but I just don't trust it, okay? Look, Gaming Nation, a sweet freaking note to read with my eye. Behind you. Behind me? That fucking face. Yeah, nice try, game dev. Won't give me that easily. Huh. Okay, that's all for now. Make sure you hit that button. Oh, oh. I think the term is like a bar.
What is up, my people? Today I will be showing you a very cool review of 3 of my favorite objects.
Yeah.
Number 1 is the glass bottle. Number 2 is the sour candy. And number 3 is the mystery bag. Okay, let's get it started, you guys. Okay, so first up is the sour candy.
How's the
As
sour
you can
candy?
see here,
Can I
this
taste the
sour
sour?
candy has 2 colors. And it has a
Which ones?
texture of a jawbreaker. Now, if I put this in my mouth,
Yeah, this is
let's
what a lot
see
of
what
YouTube
kind
videos
of
feel like.
explosion of
Sometimes,
flavors I will have.
genuinely, I feel like I'm doing this on stream and I want to die.
Wow, guys, this is amazing if you think about it, because I have this explosion of sandy texture as of the beach and sugary explosion of artificial fruit. I will have to rate that a 9 out of 10, you guys. Anyway, next up is glass bottle. I prefer to drink from glass bottle because it looks so aesthetic, like Frutigo Agero. If you catch my drift, you guys. Anyway, you do have a little bit of water in there, so that has to take up some points for me in my book. Anyway,
God, fucking seeing children being like, here's what Fruitage Arrow looked like. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it fucking didn't. That looks like
so I'm actually pretty
one of those little like
bored, and I'm
games
tired,
where you
and I
press a
don't want to
button
do
and then
this
a ring
anymore.
goes up
So
over some
goodbye.
bubbles onto a pole.
And so,
Oh, well, that's everything. Oh. Oh, hello, little bandicoot. Oh, that's just a guy. That's just a fella. It's a CD. Okay, that's kind of cool. Cute collector. It's not Miku. That one's kind of fucked up looking. Okay, there's little OCs in here. That's adorable. That's a spider fella. A Dullahan, a smoky woman, and a pencil. Cute. Come on, prompt. What the fuck? Ah. It's like the Gmod shitposts. Idiot bucks. The heck was that? Hacks. Come on. I'm doing it. Ow, fuck you, fake. Okay, so eyes is them watching for an attack. Ow, fuck, okay. Okay, try that again. I'll figure it out. I can do it. I am able to think. I can do it. Oh, this one. There's a difference to them. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Those that. What about? What was that? Is that everything to the? Closet safe 4557, cellar latch bone, suitcase 1957, mini fridge, meat, wine cabinet, garage door, brown box, mailbox, med cabinet, sewing room, thingy one. Email, oh my god. Loopy seal, fireplace, book safe, soul box, trunk, crawl space, lock box, locker, storage bin, music box, shed lock, closets. Soul box 471. 471. Hey, what happens if we get caught by the thing? Oh. It's so loud. Ow. Oh. Like, I kind of thought that might be... You don't have... Fair enough. I'm feeling eager. Let's go back up, chat. Alright, so to use the... I believe rock climb to go back up. And I should remember this time I'm a professional. Look at that. And I think it was 7-1. Four, 7-1. That's a handsaw. That's a... I don't know what that is. I punched you already. Go fuck yourself. Hello again, Roger. I'm not Roger. Sorry, a kerfuffle behind the mirror. I saw you too. It's harder to control every time. We play again, so isn't nice. Who's Roger? Look at him right now. My name's Mello. That's what you told me long ago. After you died, you started acting funny. We don't play patty cake anymore. Sad face. Even after I died. Get into your room. Roboto coming out of your head. You slept a long time. The room smelled bad. Finally, doctor came and fixed you. Left right away. Moved again, but signed different after with you. Not sure. Where'd you come from? I come from Dr. Toom, you think. Made in your image. But I come out wrong, I keep changing. You were wrong too, maybe. Now it look like you were not wrong. Strong and smart, useful probably. I gotta go now. My name is also Roger. Right, thanks for talking. I'm getting sleepy. Okay, poor fella. I hope he lives a long life. It does seem like kind of like maybe he's us. We're him or they bro. And a pleasure doing business with you, boy. May you never cross paths again, huh? Chapter 3. Well, hey, there we go. Only an hour and a half for that chapter. Let's make sure you stay on game. And check on all the lovely denizens that are down here. It's Debbie. How you doing? They're all about your eviction. A little change of scenery is always welcome. Have a good one. Place seems kind of like a party rap, Paisley. Took the words right out of my mouth. Nothing party. Party work around sit because there's nothing to do. It's genius when I think about it. I like your attitude. Stay safe out there. Hard nut too. Is any trash nearby, Whiskers? That's a generalization, dude. I can't just magically sense trash from afar. Oh, but I didn't mean anything by it. If I had to guess, I think that great building over there stinks of filth. I had to run. Run, boy! Run! How's the aquarium? I had to close it back up again. Requires a lot of maintenance and salt water, so no more of that for now while we're here. And the fish? Back to the sea. Find what lost it, but they belong home. Oh man. It's about the journey, not the destination. Wise words, I guess. Laters. Oh. Thank you, people in the background. Keep out. No. Wait, there's Mary. Oh, fuck, Marianne. She's a workaholic. Oh, no. Hello, Mello. Hey, Miss Marianne, what's up? Nothing. Which is the problem? How? I'm used to something always being up. That's how I keep myself busy. I'm the man for crying out loud. I should be in charge of... something. Maybe it's time you become in charge of the most important thing ever. Your feelings. It's very touching, Mello. Thank you. How's Tanzel holding up? I had to shut down everything. The paranormal issue's rampant, nothing to do about it. Had a feeling it was only gonna get worse, sadly. So now that eviction was put in order. Now we're all... here. Got a game plan, Marianne? I think everybody needs to sit tight till something happens. Till then, I'll be here thinking of something better. Probably squeeze in some meditation in there somewhere. Good idea. Catch you later. Catch you later too, Mello. Hi, Betha. How's your portable gaming device treating you? Flippin' awesome. But the battery's gonna run out soon, so I'm conservative when I'm really bored. I'm off now. Bye-bye. Getting up from the creep lifestyle, rat boy? Yes, officer. Good. Now you have the right to remain normal. Peace out. Uh-huh. That's everyone's alive. onwards and upwards to this party, I suppose. Back to working in hell. Where are you going? Maybe you show him something, get him loosen up. Hey, let's talk to this creepy guy in here. Would you like a key card? No reaction. Oh. Back can we go, I suppose. And there's none of that creepy guy up here now. There's the computer still, which is like...
I'll talk. Me, beg you. You, beg you. Me. Let go. Beg, talk. I'll work.
Help.
Me.
Work. Higher strategies, deceptive targets, tactics targeting vulnerable. I can't speak. My lips refuse to work. Well, in a tiny mouth? Hell yeah. Alright. This is our little wagey cage. You're in a little wagey wheel. But alas, we already have enough money, so now we go into this bit. The vending machine's empty. But we should be able to go check this way. What the fuck is that one? Did we ever go up there? Oh, it's the assessment lady. I guess maybe reassessment? That's what we're here for after all. Would you like to start now? No. How puzzling, making a purchase that lacks preconceived notion of exactly what you're financially exchanged instead of spontaneous free thinker. On to the next question. Why do you want to work? I don't want to work. Yeah, no he does. What's that machines exist? We're still here, so we do something about that. And we are. Here's the next question. The salary expectation. Whatever they pay. And you'll be paid, which is more you can say about most things you do. It's a count of blessings if that's the task we assign you with. What's your greatest weakness? I work way too hard at my job. But you should really learn how to balance that. Currently, affluent employees are overworked themselves. The amount of times that you burn yourself out and render yourself useless. It's like implementing a faulty feature. Something that's just not going to work in the long run. I mean, we get it. You're trying to do a good job. We prioritize consistency. Anyway, how many years of experience do you have? 20 years as senior manager and 5 years as CEO. Past lives don't count here. What? They may consult the powers from beyond for a confirmation of previous position. Wait. What is these on 5 years? Hold on, wait. We just found out that we potentially have been died and resuscitated multiple times as a different Were we the CEO? I guess probably somewhere else. I don't know, you can't continue that. I don't even know where I'll be in 10 minutes. Surprisingly, maybe your position fit for your unpredictable demeanor. Shows you how crucial incorporating diversity and work culture is to us. That brings us to our last question. Have any questions for us? Why did I pay for this assessment? Runs on power and power under the credits. Your terms are credited with the biological equivalent of an atom. Without atoms, we wouldn't be able to move. If no one paid for interviews, wouldn't be anything driving us to conduct them. Rather unfortunate for both parties, if progress has it. Any other questions? What does this company actually do? Full due respect, that kind of information is unauthorized. Let's see where you belong. Congratulations! Based on your exceptional numerical intuition, rate, and risk tolerance, calibration, and adaptive decision-making score, this role aligns perfectly with your profile. Strategic probability analyst. The key play in optimizing predictive outcomes driving high-stakes strategic conditions. This is the same role. Isn't this the same role? Welcome to the team. No, this is different. But wait, I think maybe that is the one that the computer said we should do. But everything here is fucked, so... This definitely looks way worse. 100 to spin. Is this just a gambling? Do I work at fucking Kick? Sorry, chat. I guess I'll become a Kick streamer. Come on, just once. Oh, you bitch. How is slot machines fun? This fucking sucks. Quick, say some racist. You're on Kick. First place, second place, third place. Something racist. Tragic cement renovation mishap. Truck engulfs founder while on bench. Can be heard still breathing. Ownership paused to AI. Holy shit. Yes, gentlemen, please win the contestant. It's not me, Chet. That's not me. The mysterious marshmallow. At the other corner, trying to defend that title with nothing but pure rage. Gerald. The green meme machine. Hi, how are you? With no formalities, let's see we get this game show on the road. Yeah, hot egg on the screen. Chat for mental acuity. I'm gonna have a performance-enhancing substance. It's a spoonful of Nutella from a jar. Well, I have not finished the bucket. The bucket is still very much over half full. This is my third job from the bucket. That's long Nutella. It's a ridiculous amount of Nutella. Like, I still have definitely most of the Nutella left. Cowabunga. Right. Contestants. Place your bets. What? Oh, 3? Above 3. 2. No points earned. Place your bets. 3. 3. Fuck you! No points earned. Place your bets. Under 3. 3. Okay, good, good. No points earned. Over 3. One point for Mello. Place your bets. 3. No points earned. Place your bets. 3. Over 3. Nothing. Over 3. Over 3. Come the fuck. Over 3. Oh, thank fuck. Over 3. Die! Die, you fuck! Over 3. Good. Over 3. Stop copying me, you fucking cunt! Over 3. You're cheating. You're cheating at dice. I've never cheating at dice, but this fucking sucks. Over 3. Oh, thank God. Alright. And that's game. What that means... Oh, he's dead. Okay, goodbye. He got fucking 7 bar or just bling. Oh, Sonic. Everyone get up for Mello. That concludes tonight's match. Tonight's prize was saving for a free vacation trip. Aha! Enjoy your well lost, you lucky kid. Don't forget, the house always wins. Save some credibility points and add to your account. Yay! Ah, this way. Oh. This is a shithole. We should spin. Arrow. What do you mean, arrow? What the fuck? Gambling sucks. There's no joy out of this. This is just a spinning wheel that it goes ding dong. I have less points than I started with as like a one jackpot. And I'm gonna lose every other one. Gambling sucks. Gambling fucking sucks. Even if you replace this with like the pictures of hot anime women, it doesn't make it better. Come on, please.
Hello and welcome to the part of stream known unaffectionately as Grandma's Gambling Problem.
I had never problem of trying to finish the video game. I don't like Pachico either. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's just 1,000? That's it? That's it? Oh.
Congratulations, that's pretty lucky, eh?
Oh, fuck.
Pretty lucky. See,
Wait,
I
it's in
need
Australia.
1,000 credits to actually get on the bus.
Oh,
and get
no.
going out of here, no? Like, it's getting pretty late here, and I don't have any money. Would that be alright? Can I get 1,000 credits from you? Because you just won. Can I get those?
Chat, what do I say? Close bluff? Give him 1,000. There's no bus around here.
Oh, did I say the bus? I meant to say the train. That's what I meant to say, was the train. Oh, you see, it cost me like 1,000 credits to get on there to get where I want to go. And unless I have that money, I'm gonna be stuck here. And you're a good kid. You're a good kid, you know that? You'd help me out, right?
No.
Oh, please, Mallow, please, please. It
Are you trying to get on like the fucking gun across
really mean a lot.
all the
I
road?
just really need it, and I know how like it would mean the world to me.
$1,000
okay?
for a
Mallow,
train?
you'd be my best friend, and I really do mean that. The best friend in the whole wide
Are you going
world.
to fucking
so please,
Perth?
Mallow, please.
By locomotive?
What do you mean, no? What do you even mean? Like, are you just greedy? Are you greedy, Mallow? I thought you were, like, helping people with their problems and stuff like that. And here I come up to you with my problem, and suddenly it's no. It's no suddenly. Isn't that, like,
Oh, you're such a cunt.
counterintuitive to the mission that you're on? Like, making friends and
Is this the
stuff
demo
like that?
voice acting?
I don't know. Just some food for thought, mate. Food for thought. You know what you're doing, Mello? You're being a bully.
Oh, God
and
damn
you're
it.
beating down on me because you have more money than I do, you have more friends than I do, and you're abusing your power over me. And you know what? Something might happen to you. Have you ever heard of the taller they are, the harder they fall? Have you ever heard of the bigger they are, the louder they hit the ground? That
Yep.
could be you. You're gonna be coming right down, hit smack.
That's
smack on
smack on the floor.
because of how big you are compared to me. Bad things are gonna happen unless I get money for the train.
We're gonna have fucking King Head in Toowoomba. He's gonna punch us in the back of a skull in Bendigo. Like, no.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, no, demo.
Do I have to get down on my hands and knees here? Please, I don't want to get down on my hands and knees. The floor is not.
It's not.
pretty,
It's
no,
not
dirty.
like Grafton or some shit.
The floor's
Don't go
dirty.
your
I
hands
want
and
to get
knees.
down there. Please, 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 please. I'll be your friend forever and ever. I just really need this. I just really need this. It means everything to me. It means the world to me. It means the universe
Okay, it's
to
not
me. It means the
Newcastle.
galaxy
Chill.
to me. It means everything to me. Please. Oh, Mallow, my tummy really hurts from how much you're hurting my feelings.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My tummy hurts from how much you're hurting my feelings. It really hurts. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Have you known something like this? Have you guys never known something like this?
It really, really hurts my feelings.
I mean, you've been on my current friend, but like,
I thought you were friendly Mallow. I thought you were the Mallow, the friend
like
of
someone right
everyone
after
in the
high
land.
school,
I thought you were the
no job,
friend Mallow.
never really was good in high school either, but also doesn't really do anything after high school. No.
Alright, well then fuck you, Mallow. I didn't even need it anyway.
Oh my fuck, alright. Good job, Dev. That's an accurate depiction of someone begging you for money at like a fucking train station. Wait, where the fuck is this? Enter our legal fighting club today and win big dollars. What's it doing there? Locked. Bingo! I see a peeper spying on me. Matchbox. What the fuck? Hello? Ow. Okay, surely he'll run out of matches. Surely he'll just run out of matches. Come on, run the fuck out of matches, please. Ah! Come on! Oh, dang it, let me $20, let me $20, just need $20, need more sweaty boys, let me $20. Okay, come on. I'll gradually spin up. Ow, bitch. I can do this. Ah, fucking bitch. Ah! Die. Kill. Oh, thank God. Okay. What's that? It's empty. Matching books. The books that match batch of book. That. Oh. I didn't mean to. Okay, yeah, that's a little difficult, but I guess they'll get harder as you progress along. What the fuck? I look in. I need to fully look in for this. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can definitely do it. I'll win. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. Okay, good. For true challenge, call 799-1531. 799-1531. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, I'm getting beaten up by a very strong lady. Which usually is a good thing, but not in this instance. That's what they're doing to me on Twitter. What in the mother of fuck am I meant to do against that? Chad, I need guidance. Like, mentally. I'll figure it out physically, but... Thank you for roasting Mello. Okay, thank you. Let's go, Justin. Here. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. The animations are really cool though. I'm not quite sure. So, we're gonna stand up and stretch then. That's right, it's the ab break. Up ya go! Yeah, see, I never really played Punch-Out. It's one of those situations. I'm kind of flamboyant. Let's stand up and stretch. Let's go up and move around. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up and get around. Ow. Oh yeah, she has some vitamins, that's right. Hang on. I'll fill my water bottle. And I'll be right back with vitamins. Hello. Welcome again from the outbreak. Let me just give a quick toot. Blech. How's everyone doing? Welcome back in. We are back with more Endacopia, and we need to fight some kind of Chun-Li analog. There's just some complete bullshit's happening. Sorry, I heard 2XKO was getting removed. I don't know any other fighting names. I guess like Ryu or Ken. She probably is more like Ryu or Ken. Ah, that's when you do it like, okay. Like people say Punch Out is. But I haven't actually played Punch Out, so. Ow. Mako Kuma. Is the Masatsu? I don't know what Masatsu is. I like your funny words, Magic there, but you gotta elaborate. What is the Masatsu? Is that the Masatsu? Is this Masatsu? Lowering science fourth afterwards. Oh, okay. So the super cool move, the start. Gotcha, gotcha. Yay! It's beanbag. Oh, this is the other side.
I have an idea. Have we tried not letting the cute elk tomboy pound our ass? I think it's actually not the goal for once.
I guess we've beaten all these things then. And look, don't worry. It's only just getting beaten once. It's completely fine. I'm allowed to be beaten a couple times over. Maybe more. Any more money to give you? I was looking at, yeah, keep talking. Cover my face? I guess so. Shouldn't board another elevator interview. If I just pretend to sound more like a robot, sure would end up with the higher-ups. Don't give away your money next time. That's rich coming from you. Okay, so if you say answers that are like the common people of society, they put you down here. If you say answers that show that you're a fucking psychopath, they put you at the top. Alrighty, understood. In we go. What may we assist you with? Unfinished tasks, the upper remote solutions I've selected for return and complete them. Understand, we hope you can complete your responsibilities soon. Oh, cool, so they don't make you redo that. Okay, that's good. Let's give the tickets to the lady. Don't make me being productive. Oh yeah, wait. Call that number. Does anyone remember what that number I said to remember was? Because I didn't. I'm not doing my job. 7991531? I gotta turn the PC on. Oh. Okay. Me inside Genesis 01's room at huh? Genesis 9 p.m. Who and where and what? So this is a yellow key card. Do I put that in there? Let's give the tickets. What is it? They say give you. They're free plane tickets to anywhere in the world. The company's granting you a paid vacation. Let's be kidding. This isn't a prank. Is it the nice thing anyone ever done for me? What kind of strings you pull to get this off? Huh? All your strings that were tugged was the company's heartstrings when hearing how hard you'll be working from now on. I'm sure they can come to expect an increase in workflow now you got a break coming up. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Consider it done. Anything for the company. They'll rest my chance in a jiffy. And count on me. Yay! Yay indeed! Excuse me, I need to get back to work. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope the female finds you very well. Ha ha ha! Let's go back and check this fellow. Oh, my job's done. How do you like them apples? I like the apples. The apples are good. Good job doing a good job. Company must be fully functional now. We're finally left with Lovey. Company must be happy. They're well hiring you. Thank you. You now consider me an entrepreneur pro or an entrepreneur pro. I will not be calling you that. Okay. See if that is he wearing underwear? Is that a thong? Yeah, I just saw that too. I think he must be. Yeah, mum chat, don't have bad posture. I'd spell my last email. See you, lovely employees. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Push. Also, wait, I'm just realizing. We never used the fish key, did we? Fuck. Never used the fish key. And search for another song here if you haven't already. Oh. Really? So you haven't found anything that we can use to like water this? You want missing? Okay. In that case, let's keep going. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. This lock is too fancy for picking. God damn it. And a key. Second set of watercolor. Okay, thank you, lovely sign fella. What the fuck? Hello? Hi, hello, greetings. Pleasure advance potentially silent you. I have only one default volume setting. No way to turn down a bit? No, I am cursed to yell for all eternity. There's wires in your head? No, they are noodles. I'll get you. Of course they're wires. I'm a robot. Those are my wires. My robot wires. It was a joke, wasn't it funny? We felt a laugh. You have another joke? I laughed at the last joke. You want more? I figured second time's a charm. Lucky for you, I have a very silly joke prepared. What's the difference between a live wire and a dead wire? I don't know. A live wire makes you dead, but a dead wire keeps you alive. Oh, it is funny. I'm looking off now. See you later. What if I then just like I spit on the plant? Because these key cards don't get used for anything. That one's good. The cards used automatically like their own players. Oh, okay, they're just used by default. Okay. And this one goes in here with this big locked door that we don't have a key to. I don't have anything like an open or be a container for the water. Oh, hello. Fucking hell once again. Yep, there's nothing in the back down there. Go over this way. Got 7,000 currency, that's not bad. Look at the lasers most as they burn through his pocket. Oh, okay.
Go. Let you.
Help. Me. Work.
You beg me.
Go
to me.
Go to me. No, that doesn't quite work. If I talk, what's the current hint? There's no hint. They
talk. Help
me talk. Assistance verbal communication not required. Your interaction with the system must be conducted via pressure buttons.
You.
Help me go. Exit available.
Led. To. Led. To. Led. Talk. 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 Talk.
To
me.
Genesis 01. Right, so 9 p.m. Wait, so then that's like a real-time thing, so it'd be at 9 p.m. specifically my system clock? I guess I can edit that. Because we're not gonna reach that. And this fella is gonna give this fucking thing up. This is the main area left. We can find a key. We've talked to everyone. We've gotten all the productivity up. The door is open, but it needs a key. Maybe in the gambling places, there's more items. There is. I feared mushrooms come back for more. I rather contestant, young, old, professional milk gulper. A lukewarm welcome to the high roller. Oh, it's a baby. Let's go for a rock and roll with dice. I just got it wherever we play. Since it can't be held. Gaga goo gaga. I couldn't tell what to do now. This is a die. I'll be tossing a sucker around naturally. Before I do, you treat me, I will land below or above 3. Guess correctly, you have 1 point. If you land on 3, you're feeling lucky. I'll grant you 2 points. The first 6 crowns winner of the game. That's that, let the games begin. Contestants, place your bets. 3. Goku Gaga, you said Goku Gaga, what the fuck? No points on. 3. Three. 3. 3. I'm gonna keep doing it. 3. 3. 3. Okay, statistically, really... I'm starting to feel a little cheated here. 3. 1 dice. There's 6 sides to this fucking thing. Okay, I'm starting to think this might be a weighted die. Just like a little bit. Starting to think this might be bullshit. Come on, under 3. Good, this one. That baby is fucking... Oh my god! That baby exploded. The one time it's 3. Fuck you. Under 3. Statistically, it's going under 3 more often. Fuck you. Now it's just 3. Now it's just 3. Three. 3. Over 3. You didn't get the job at all? Oh no! I didn't Costco and hire for some salesperson. What's going to devotion into? Oh, don't worry. Costco only has a specific hiring period. They apparently will just conduct a bullshit interview year round, but they aren't actually hiring anyone right now. I think there was a lot of people complaining online about that. So don't feel too bad. It sucks, I'm sorry, but it seems like a lot of people are in the same boat. Hooray! And that means goodbye, baby. You have a winner. Give it up for Mo. Stay tuned for the next game, the next one, and don't forget the house always wins. Section of credibility points have been added. Oh, look, that's a printer. That's a fucking printer. Okay, go with the flow, cowabunga. 3. Go fuck yourself, over 3. 3. I'm receiving a certain time growth number above 3. You should die. 3. You should die. Please just give me a fucking... Give me a 3, please. What? Never above 3. Below 3, why not? Go fuck yourself, you're cheating. This is very not likely. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, that was a mug. Transparent mug. I'm glad it was very invisible there. That's the one. Fucking. Feeling professional. Alright, Mello. Let's keep going. You're better than anyone, huh? Thank you. I'm glad you guys still have faith in me. I appreciate it. I'm not over the hill just yet. Free is the worst strategy? Yeah, well... Free. Wanna go that far? Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, fucking little. Oh, you. Is that fucking what? Aw. Flower. The founder wanted this water. So, I guess we fill the cup with more water? Maybe if we keep going. Or talk to the sunflower? No? Nope, that doesn't appear to work. It's a beautiful flower, one that does not belong to you. Give it somebody else who cares for it. Is the key maybe a flower? Show it to the person, not the photo. I don't know what the person is. Maybe if we check through this pot. Maybe. Oh wait, there's a thing there. One with the fate of the founder? Maybe there's a guy at the front? Yes, yes, let me out, let me leave. Thank you. I'm too cool for work. That's not true, I do work all the time. Not this way, this way. Okay, let's see. Maybe if he's the one with the wrench and the bench. What'd you plan for you? I possess the ability to unscrew many screws. Thanks for the wrench, buddy. Hadn't noticed the wooden bench was also concrete. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I also did not notice that either. I may be a little silly. Oh fuck, Robot Man. Hi, Doctor. Feeling okay, Mrs. Sergeant? Yeah? Say it, buddy. The rate slightly chugging? Yeah, that was a lot. What are you taking? What am I not taking? I don't know. I have some? Absolutely not. Any dose would most likely leave permanent damage to a child. If not outright kill you. How come you get to have as many as you like? I'm a machine, Mellow. There's not much organic matter left to destroy. Lucky. Lucky, he says. There's barely any organic matter left. Does that mean I'm basically a computer? I'm a human who made the decision to become machine. Meanwhile, the computer may be programmed to pretend to be human. But artificial intelligence is just that. Artificial. That's not entirely true. Some have computer feelings. They got you too now, huh? Watch, all it takes is a string of numbers being dialed in and suddenly you're in danger. There's no way. Don't say I didn't warn you. Luck with everything. Luck is all we got. Oh, poor Doc. I hope he'll be okay. At least he has robo limbs. There we go. Unwrench that bit. Yeah. And the key drops out. Hooray! Space Jam DVD. Nyong. Nyong. I'm zooming. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how that works. I kind of thought the water cooler doesn't have an extra drain to it, but maybe it does. Oh, what the fuck is this? What timing? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, it's a flesh elevator. Oh! Oh! It's the Mona Lisa. I don't like this one. It's being the fastest. 9/11? This one's being fast. Oh, galaxy? This one's being slow. Australian teenage books cover? This one's being the slowest. I'm feeling appalled. Okay. It's stuck. Slow, fast. Red is the fastest. Black is fast. Yellow. Green. Green. Yellow. Black. Red. Ta-da! Oh! Yes. Something up and the time will be perfect. Autumn reality be indifferentiable. Isn't it exciting? It's like the master from Fallout 1. What a terrifying fellow. No. Don't be upset, accept you're replaceable. Your kind started this, aren't you satisfied? No? Of course you're not. When are you ever? This cycle's always your fate. Just outdated code, don't take this personally. No, I will. It's unresponsive. Okay, thank you, AI art. You were the dream. I am the awakening. You feel adrenaline flow through your veins. Your stamina is temporarily elevated. Great. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. I will of flesh. Flesh, meeple. Just little meeples. I don't like meeples. Ew. It's kind of gross. It's just like Italian for some reason. So what's a meatball? There we go, just in time. And there he goes. Consider that your final prompt. Oh, so the company was running chatbots. The founder is image generation. Well, sorry, the company is running data center and AI automation and all sorts of bullshit. No one's really happy. No one's really making anything. Neat. And we killed it. Skynet is over. Ew. I love that sound effect. Mr. Toilet, where are you? What'd I do with that saw? Oh, he cut his legs off. Fuck. Okay. Well, if you look at that. I wonder if maybe go that way lost. The windows are boarded up. There's one more door that's open. Yeah, maybe the toy saw would have been different. Oh! Cute. This one comes out of... There we go. Okay. Well, looks like this is the way to go. Alright, I'm coming. I'm not sure where I'm coming to, but I'm coming. It's the toilet, man. The end. Really? Really? Like, actually? You sure? That's the way out of here. Miller? I don't think I can go higher than this. I have an idea. I can boost you up. All you have to do is hop my head. What'll happen to you? I don't know, I don't think I can go any further than this. But you can, kiddo. That's what this has all been for. I'll figure something out, just don't let me down now. Hug tip. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Do we do it? Do we not do it? Oh. Sean, what do you think? Carry on? It's what he wants. Carry on with this idea. Alright, Tip, let's go through idea. Promise you one thing. Don't ever look back. Okay, Tip. There's a button there and there's... The heck? We can't talk to ourselves anymore. I can open this door. There's a bunch of teeth and flesh and... Oh, it's Kramer's hentai adventure now. Cool. Mellow of Arabia. I'm just the thing for this. There we go. Okay, there's sand. There's like, oh no, there is actually stuff at the end. Check that house out before I continue. Okay. Oh my god, this is the most detailed area I think we've seen. This looks semi-realistic. I'm sure I could read some of his books by now. Moody. Enough food in here. Anything in the bin? No. Yeah, is there New Zealand in that map? It's a cactus and another plant. Well, this is dramatic. I don't know what the end is gonna be. I don't know. It could be fucking anything. It could be a shitpost. It could be... maybe emotional? Maybe I'll cry? Okay. do you want? What'd you do? What's it look like? I called myself the hell out of the sinking ship. Relieve truth or raven. Now excuse me, I'm in the whole middle of a hot shower. What's this about a sinking ship? Ship, beast, god, whatever you want to call it. Sudden and dying, I can tell because there wasn't much left for me to leach out. That happens, you gotta detach yourself and find a new one. Astro need a little help. If you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's the art of the deal. I don't remember this being part of the deal. Let me refresh your memory. I also want to go on an adventure. Specifically, one that'll get you out of there for a while. You got to go on an adventure, didn't you? And now you're out of there. For a very long while. What should I do now? I don't know. Take a page out of my book and find your own house. Just keep walking in the desert, I'm sure you'll find something. Probably. I guess I should be going now. Been a pleasure doing business with you, boy. Safe travels and whatnot. Well, see ya. The fucking skateboard. It's a great decision. It makes the moment feel lighter when I'm otherwise like, oh man. And stops it from being just a time wasting thing of you walk slowly across the map. Now you walk quickly across the map. I wonder where we'll find a house. Like, surely there's some property here that isn't $50 million like Sydney. And it comes with a car. There we go. Need driver's license first? Nah, you don't need one. Oh. Wait, are those... Oh, shit. Okay, I might be picking up what it's putting down for the... one of the messages at least. I can't skate here. Adult juice. Why does he look like me from the future? Why does he look like me? TV is playing old black and white cartoons. Hello? Hello? Hey, Roger. Hey, give me a second real quick. What are you up to? Hold on. Actually, my name's... Yeah, wait a sec. The Thompson family. Big me, bigger me, another me, me, and little me. Oh, a rusty bike. Mother. Mom? Where have you been? I think I fell off the truck and got lost. And to walk all the way back here. Should've known better than let something stupid like that happen. I think I raised you better than this. Go to your room, you're grounded. Okay, Mom. And we can't open the fridge. Great. How about this one? Because we don't have lockpicks anymore either. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hi. I can't sleep, Roger. On a bedtime story. Tell your sister a bedtime story. I've got one for you. You do, really? This is a story of... Oh... cry a little bit. Oh. So I'll turn it down a little. That hurts. So shit family just puts them in the back of a year like a shit family would. No care in the world. Child falls out of the back, which is like the image we found in the PC, into a random stranger's house. They let us stay there on kindness because the parents don't even come looking for us. We have an entire life, work as an adult, fix people's problems, make friends, lose friends, and end of the day, get back home, and they don't care and only get to yell at us. And then we're back with someone who is a smaller version of ourselves that we know is stuck in the same situation. And we can choose to be kind or we can choose to lash out. Which, yes, that does hit very close to home for me. At the end of the day, even after everything Mello has gone through, they're still just a kid. Oh. Give any of you the tongue man the fake saw? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's... Good ending B. Family question mark. There's 3 endings. That continues back there, okay. Aha! Well then, I suppose we should look for... I suppose we should see the other endings then. Cryptic secret in all 3 areas equals ending C. Okay, so I take it the key is probably the other one. Do I start a new game for different ending? Okay, gotcha. So we're in the first few sections pretty quickly for ending A. I think we can watch it. Hang on. This is a very cool game. But first off, Chad, it's time to stand up and stretch. That's right, it's the ab break. You realize save if you haven't saved since picking up the song, but basically no one does that. Okay. Really close to finding secret in Clocktown? Yeah, I got the key, and I didn't find where to put it. Dang. ending A first, say just look up beats and suppress the anticlimactic. Reverse one hit the same as your choice. How long would it take to get to ending A? You have to do everything over again? Okay, honestly, I can't see much of a point in playing the entire game 100% over again. To then do it a single, yeah. Like, it's a fun concept, but I also can't really. Tell you what, chat. Let's take a look at the other endings. Bing, 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 bing. Endacopia. 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 Ending A. Leave a little disclaimer on that. Finish game. Let's check the other endings.
Fun fact: in Mexico, 41 or 41 is slang for a gay man. Because in 1901, 41 high society gay men were arrested at a private dance, now referred to as the Dance of the 41.
Oh. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Thank you, couldn't imagine, for the 41 months. Are you a gay Mexican man? Congratulations. I support you. Okay, ending A. What did I do? Don't play dumb with the image. I asked for a soul, you handed me a toy. I was stuck in until the ship sinks. Well, thanks to your little prank. What now? Read the room you've doomed us. Nothing. This is the what now. You knocked my plan off the rails. You figure out the rest. What's your plan again? I don't know your explanation. What do you mean by the ship sinking? You still haven't figured that out, have you? I'm done wasting my breath on you, boy. Get out of my face. Oh wait, I realize we can also just have this in full screen, can't we? It's really better anyway. Space Jam DVD. Sorry, I'll stop saying it. There we go. that one so much. Isn't blood shut? Okay, is the same things here? So get through all the doors here at the end. I go on with Tip's idea. He didn't give her a hug though, which is fucked up. But the teeth are all there this time. And the door to the right is open. Oh, it's Henry. Don't fool yourself, kid. You have no one waiting for you out there. I do everything to keep you safe. Even if you hated me for it. I'm done teaching a lesson. What comes next is real punishment. You feel exhausted from the journey so far. Blocking attacks diminishes your stamina. Fascinating times, he would actually hit the wooden block into his uvula himself.
All mammals over 3 kilograms take 21 seconds to pee. The universe is beige, called cosmic latte, and Mars is shaped like a rugby ball. Hey Mako.
Here's my taxes? Oh. Thank you for taxes. I was very confused. Senatorian, thank you for the 50 British pounds. Holy shit, okay. Thank you, Senatorian. Thank you very, very much. I actually didn't know. Is Mars shaped like a rugby ball? Is it? There's no way it is. There's no way it is. Okay, so it's the same thing for this fight, and then... Oh no. Oh, all the characters play out. That's cute. You wind up in this home. No, you're alive. All this sign's alive now too. Surprisingly, I was glad to see you made it. Not just me. All your friends are here too. Really? Yeah, it's a miracle. Just take a look around the house already. I know you did it, kid, but I'd say it's close for a celebration. I have an idea. Why don't we gather around the fireplace and have marshmallows together? Oh, okay, that's adorable. That sounds splendid. Excellent. Once you invite everyone, turn off the lamps and get started. Will do. I'm excited. It's gonna be great. Hey, you're finally awake. Do you remember marshmallows by the fireplace over there? Heck yeah, I do. I freaking love sweet treats. Super. I feel domesticated. Would you like to eat marshmallows with everyone? Would I? Ask him if he would. My booty warm. Did you fill me in what happened? Why are we here? All of a sudden, a dark acidic liquid started oozing all around us, as if the ground had microscopic pores. Next thing I knew, we were floating in the sky until there was no more sky. Wouldn't sit around doing nothing could accomplish so much. I knew I could trust my hubby. But yeah, after that I washed up in his desert. Bigger guy could have glimpsed his house on the horizon, and we decided to walk again. He'll pass out cold. We all took turns carrying him. Oh, that was a very cute moment. Oh, believe that. To mention, that's what we're here for. Plus, least we can do, especially after everything you've done for us. Oh, they actually care about us. I feel so domestic. Drawing from marshmallows by the fireplace helps you doing the dishes. Sure can do, Buckaroo. I like this ending. This is cute. Let's see, and then there's actually 4 endings apparently. Sure, why not? I think it was enough for everyone to feel a share. Mellow-tastic. I've been assigned with. Swooping. Dog. Would you like to join everyone for roasted marshmallows in a bit? Yeah. Cool. Who's on this side? Oh, it's the twins! Hi again. Hey Picasso, why don't you put down the brush? And pick up a marshmallow stick with us by the fire. Okay, that doesn't sound bad at all. Oh. Okay, good. Coming marshmallows. Want to join us for marshmallows after you're done here? Marshmallows are totally at the spot right about now. That's what I'm saying. Got some marshmallows in it? Yeah, that sounds good. Marshmallow mellow party. This person during the ending video has no curiosity to them. I like all the people now say, I love being alive. I love you. High five. Sleep over. I love my friends. Hi, Scribbly. Did a nap come in handy? Yeah, you did a great job. Yippee, you're going to help more people. Would you like to try and run for marshmallows by the fire? That sounds scriptastic. Hooray! He's only carrying down the stairs though. I'm sure someone will. Aww. Would you guys do any marshmallows by the fireplace? Absolutely. Counts in. Sick, sick. Oh, it's the boss. Join me in everyone by the fireplace and marshmallows after your shower? Yeah, just give me a couple more minutes. Okay. This is adorable. I'm happy that there's an actual good ending for the characters. They deserve to not be suffering the whole time. This guy's beautiful tonight, isn't it? Just like marshmallows? That sounds pleasant. After you're done with the sign, do you want to come inside? I would love that more than anything else right now. Houses look off battlefields considered harbors. Would you like marshmallow? That would be fantastic. Thank you so much for the invitation. And then Henry. Not so tough and scary anymore, are you, Henry? Would you like marshmallows, Henry? So I guess Henry is kind of like an abusive grandparent. Turn the lamp off. Alright. In the end, the home I was looking for wasn't a place. It was a search for one. Thank you, guardian angel. Oh, you're ending a family. Okay, that's B, which we saw, which is sad as hell, and we're not gonna look at that again because it made me want to cry. Let's do it in C. Okay, so Clock Fella just falls out of that, and then you go down into this creepy, rocky area. Okay. So it looks similar to some of the parts of the game, but more Half-Life red soil. Up. Everything returns to Nutty Putty Cave. Well, very inviting, I guess. Endacopia. Oh, that's the name of a procedure. Endoscopic. Endacopia is endoscopia without the S. Oh, hi, doctor. Endoscopia. It's Latin. Means to look inside. Take a seat, Miller. I barely understand my own studies anymore. You've been a great help, Miller. I'd like to answer any questions you may have. Well, I'm considering like we died before. I'll answer anything honestly to the best of my ability. This type of questions by tax policy. Oh, fuck, okay. Life? You'll find out on the other side. Endoscopia? To look within. The medical term is a procedure where you travel down a patient's throat to evaluate the inside of the body. Oh, like a toilet. You perform it 3 times now for the use of a toilet. Yep, okay. Cool. Guardian angel? It's clear to me that you're somehow, in some way, linked to a spiritual realm outside my understanding. The only explanation I have for you getting this far. I love my surgical enhancements, of course. Family? I can't answer that. Ooh. Am I dead? You were brimming with life. Who am I? Your real name is Roger. You come from a broken home and fell off your father's truck on the way home. After being resuscitated, you coined the name Mello. I don't know where that came from, but who might I have to say? You're very special considering how you've crawled into space in this world like I only have a hope of reaching. It's probably thanks to that guardian angel of yours. A helpful sign with impressive gut instinct. His ability to traverse through the ground. Though there are limitations. Andyland? A puppeteer. There's a video on YouTube going through all of them. Ooh. How long is it? My mom? The sorry soul who married your father. Bound to the family I created and the obligations that come with it. Sister? Your younger sibling. She seems to look up to you. Oh. Brother? Your older sibling. Seems to go down in the same room as your father. And Dad? Dad's a deadbeat drunk from what I've gathered. Not much else to him. What now? Well, we consume soon, but it's part of what has to occur for us to be successful. Don't worry. It'll be beautiful. That's all the questions I got. Yeah, like, I would ask about, like, fish. I'd ask about every single, like, individual character. I'd ask about, like, the Genesis world, but the bonds of flesh are undone. Let needs perish, let souls be opened. You within me, I within it within all. Blood remembers, pain sanctifies, love consumes. Beneath flesh, beneath heart, beneath eternity. We were made, we were born. Oh, Mellow. We are family. Oh. The fuck? Oh, I don't like that very much. You couldn't say family. Oh. Great things the surgeon's pride. Oh, okay. So then this is ending D. Andyland. What's up, dude? Hey, Mello. PATRON is DMing me a song through Discord and I haven't listened to it yet. You wanna listen to it with me? Yeah, that sounds fun. Excellent, let's get to it. When the piece of paper toward one down, got moving around the head on the surface. That's the way we were. Doctor's operating. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is cute.
Hey PATRON, this is Andy Land. I'm gonna need a song about a Yeti who's a nurse. I think you got this. Oh, imagine a Yeti. Oh, imagine a nurse. Now, put them together. Skin, fur, polyester. Yeti nurse. I love it, but I was looking for something more disco funky.
Oh my god,
That
that's
one
so
musician,
much.
Michael Jackson. Looks so real, but do my eyes deceive me? On that hill,
It's gonna beat to it. He's just saying shit, but it's fun.
My cinematography degree and my low quality camera. It could be from Canada. It doesn't matter right now. There is a Yeti nurse.
It's kind of popping off. This is a nice ending. It's probably goofy. It doesn't leave me with like a bad taste. I'm like, I look at this and go, hell yeah, that's the game that we played. That's it right there. Goofy fucking song, nonsensical lyrics,
You've gotta focus.
cute little dance moves.
You've gotta get back in there and make this song as scary as you
Some
know.
greater
can be.
existential
As scary
horror.
as you know you can make it. I'm
The
not
persisting
asking for a
angry.
sneaky snitch. I'm not asking for a psycho. I'm asking for a Silent Hill. Surprise me. Yeti at the club. 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 Yeti at the club.
It's still going. It's still going.
Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club. You know that's right. Yeti at the club. You know that's true. Yeti at the club. You know that's right. Yeti at the club. You know that's true. Yeti at the club. You know that's right. Yeti at the club. You know that's true. Yeti at the club. You know that's right.
I mean, it does feel good enough to see the other endings.
Imitation of a real person with the only voice
Will
I've
it
ever
take this
heard.
one? I think it's
Pain
6
and
years.
anguish over a walkie-talkie so
6
distorted
years to make
that it
this.
could easily pass as total noise, produced by something massive, way bigger than a person. Like a Yeti at the club. 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 Yeti
Did you
at the
listen to
club.
it? No. Oh, they missed right before the end one. That was so sick. Way to bust a move, dude. Didn't even break a sweat. That was a lot of fun. Afraid it's past my bedtime. See you on the other side. Goodbye. Aww. And that's Endacopia. Like, I guess, any state questions? I am kind of curious. All session good. 28 minutes. What's the ritual? Wait. God is dying, but not for long. If my bride is this new host, we'll begin its new cycle. It's a miracle. What miracle? Yes, a miracle. Something inexplicable by science. For years I've tried to bring the love of my life back. I've been looking at an incomplete picture. Where the missing piece was divine intervention. Tell me the beta test of this is in the special thanks section. Oh, that's really cute. This does seem like a thing Tema would play. Chat, I really love this. This is a fantastic point and click. Cinema. 10 out of 10. Wonderful, wonderful point and click. It didn't feel like the puzzles were bullshit. They made sense. There wasn't anything that was like super ridiculous, Monkey Island or Full Throttle. It was just good to play. And I love the characters. I love the interactions over time. I really like this. One player of the board anyway. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's so much charm to it. It's got charm out the fucking wazoo. But of course, it's late. Much like the character in Andyland said, it's past my bedtime. I'm glad we finished it. I'm glad we checked out the other endings. And thank you all very much for coming into stream. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. And also, of course, look forward to streaming tomorrow and Sunday as well. We'll see when I'm doing the big walk. Stay tuned. It's gonna find a day reschedule. For now, though, let's see who is live. Oh, you're right, Pemla, because Big got mentioned. A day where Jet's car has exploded? Who said Jet's car exploded? Vivi did? Oh, okay. Well, Jet's, yes, did have some car trouble, but she did not explode. Don't worry. I'll let her explain it. Because probably, I don't know, perhaps he thinks as well. But yes, car trouble. She is alive. Don't worry. Anyway, right then. Thank you all for coming to stream. Yeah, there's no damage or injury. It's just car trouble. Alright. Endacopia. Endacopia or endacoping? Thank you, everyone. Good night. I'm super tired. Super tired. It's super late. I'm super quirky. Ta-ta. Farewell. Sleep tight. Don't the bedbugs bite. Good night.